moment.
That was great. Whoever that was. just the subtle under the breath burp and then blow into the mic. I love it. Perfect. And that is what I wanted. I did want a second but different burp to occur right then and there, Tristan. You read that perfectly.
I felt the request through the ether.
Yeah, through the ocean of consciousness.
Yes.
Great.
I received your mental communication and executed the task.
I'm glad that you were able to infer my consent. That was nice.
Well, it was a request from you, so.
Well, I mean, yeah. Great.
Everyone on the crew's got a stim pack. I'm down to 7.
Speaking of cruise, Matt and I just booked a cruise for January.
So you're leaving us again?
That's nice.
Yeah, the appropriate reaction, Trev. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Wow.
You've
I really wanna-
along and weren't expecting us to be petty.
I mean, to be fair, he's leaving us in approximately our usual Christmas hiatus, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, y'all aren't going to be playing anyways.
We're thinking about trying to get a cruise, but we got to wait till after London if we can stand each other for more than 5 days in the same room.
We've done 2 sci-fi games. We should do a fantasy game for our next run.
Nah.
That's what you're thinking?
Why not?
Bored of fantasy.
I'll level
Been
with you.
playing-
This is like
And this is space fantasy.
one of 3. Yeah, this is one of 3 games I'm in regularly, and it's the only one that isn't fantasy.
Lancer?
Lancer
We'll
is
never
every
play
other
Lancer.
week. And
What did you
Lancer,
say?
Lancer's a lot of fun though. It's so much
I
fun.
couldn't remember if Lancer was the one that Tristan wanted to play, but Jack was adamant about not playing, or the other way around.
Nah, that's fine.
No. Neither of us are adamant about not playing Lancer. Lancer's fun.
What's
I
the
want
one
to
that
play
you
Lancer.
absolutely hate?
5th edition.
5e.
No, the other, not the actual D&D. There was another one that you were adamant against.
Yes, updated the spreadsheet.
You guys all hate 5e, huh? I'm not crazy about it.
I absolutely hate 5e. There are other games that do what it does so much better.
Ooh.
If you
I'm just
truly want to
kind of
know
bored
why
of
I
all
hate
that.
5e, try running 5e without house rules. Run it completely raw. See how
Wow.
far that gets you.
Oh.
Well,
No.
I will say, I don't think I could argue that no one plays any TTRPG raw. I don't think anybody does that.
But the thing is, with a well-written RPG, even though you probably won't, you can without issue.
Yeah.
When you try to run 5e raw, you start running into issues.
I'd be interested in trying out 2024. Seeing how that works. I know that Crit Roll Campaign 4 is going to be in 2024.
God, I'm so excited. Is it Thursday yet?
My what's it called? My Baldur's Gate 3 is all patched up for 2024. So I feel like I feel like it helps me understand the game, and so I think it's fine.
That's cool.
You know, I totally like, you know, I have problems. Like one of my big problems about it is that everybody teleports all the time, and I kind of can't get my head around a sword and board fighter teleporting 5 times because he, you know.
Yeah, you have like an Eldritch Knight who's just like, just like very smarmy, and it's just like, I get it. I think the biggest issue with, and I guess in general, with fantasy is that if I were to run a fantasy game, it would necessitate me building an entire world. I could probably run it in crit roll. Like, I know enough about Wild Mount
Let
that
me
I
stop
could
you
probably
right there. Because you like do we like this dice system that Star Wars RPG uses?
I mean, I personally hate it, but that's because the dice are mean to me. But I like the fact that the dice are mean to me, so yes.
I'm conflicted because I like the idea of it. I'm very Balon here. I like the idea of it, but not the reality of it.
What about the reality of it that you don't like?
It's just even on things that you should 100%, absolutely no question, be able to do. You can. It feels
Name
like
a system
it is.
Doesn't happen in.
Yeah.
I guess,
I like
but at the
this
same
system,
time, it
like this and Star Trek Adventures. Like, okay, here's the problem. This is your base. What can you do to try to improve your odds? Whereas D&D, for instance, and 5e, we know it's trash. It's like, yep, I rolled that die again. Huzzah, my number has not changed.
I really liked Star Trek's over this one. Like, I like this one better than just roll one dice and that's what you get, but I like Star Trek's better than this.
I do like with this that we can spend advantages to still get benefits on a failed roll.
Yeah, and I will say that, and that, by the way, is almost entirely house ruled. So this system rules as written, you don't do that. Advantages die if it's a failed roll. So,
well, that's a damn good house rule.
Yeah, I mean, and for some stuff. So I think the way that I've sort of ruled it is for any combat role where, if it's something that's like. At least I'm fairly certain this is how it works. Maybe I'm just making that up. But, I mean, the whole... Maybe for some stuff it is and some stuff it isn't. I don't know. But it's easy to... It's easy to see why some failed rolls, like, okay, well, you still did something that, even though the basic structure of it failed, like, there's going to be some stuff that you're going to be able to do.
You roll 10 advantages. That's what pisses me off. You can roll 10 advantages on all your dice and not get a single success, and you fail the entire roll. That drives me crazy.
Sounds like life.
But I brought it up because there is a setting agnostic version of this dice system called Genesis that includes in its rulebook rules for everything from fantasy to science fiction and everything in between.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I'd be totally down. I mean, I think a system like that, I actually and I don't think I've fully told I haven't told anybody.
Just had to go check. Advantages and threats do come into play whether or not you succeed. Page 32 of the PDF.
Okay. Yep. For whatever reason, I thought that wasn't it. But yeah, but we are running it right. Anyway, apologies. But I actually kind of already have our next game planned. That's not me saying that I'm done with Star Wars. I'm nowhere near done with Star Wars.
Now you have my attention.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Remember what happened last time? You had an offhanded comment about Star Wars, and they couldn't focus on the Guan Yu, and we still had like 6 months of game.
No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, and learned to you guys blowing up your ship.
You blew up our ship.
To be clear, I blew up our ship.
Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
It is recorded. We can go back and check.
To be clear, you were very, very close to winning that, and that wasn't okay. That was not okay. I couldn't allow you to nuke the thing. Sorry.
You heard
Get
it here
fucked.
first, folks. Get in the comments.
Sorry. Because, listen, y'all had a very, very capable ship at that point. If I had told you what it was on the planet, you would have just been like, yeah, we're gonna orbital bombard it. Let's just send down all of our
We're gonna
quantum
drill a
torpedoes.
hole directly through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how
To
you
be
solve
fair-
that problem, though? You put a
Hmm.
pre-warp village within the blast radius. I can no longer drop a quantum torpedo on my problems.
Or even
be
an
clear,
orbital
yeah.
phaser.
Yeah, I mean,
But then I'd have to go down there and explain why God smote the land with a beam of light. I ain't about that.
Alternatively, you could have just given it heavy shielding that we couldn't penetrate from orbit.
Ah, yes, that would have stopped Kelly.
yeah.
Look!
You know who you are. You know what you do.
I know what I'm about, yeah.
All right, what do you guys say we play some Star Wars, huh?
Let's go.
All right. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, an intro happens.
Nope, not today.
Oh, not today? We're going right
Nope.
in?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I'll throw the intro now.
Oh, God. Son of a bitch. All right. I have
Kyle,
everybody
I
roll
love how
for
much
this
of a
one.
professional troll you are.
I deserve
Really.
that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Oh, it's my turn. Tristan, I caught it from you. Ooh, you guys, thanks. You guys,
Oh, calm the
thank
fuck on.
you. Wow.
Don't you dare!
Wow.
Don't you dare brush that hair behind your ear.
Oh my god. Wow.
Tristan, you want to help us here? Thank you.
Thank you, Tristan.
Look at the scripting. I bet you that
And all of heaven
that was
and earth.
rigged. That was rigged.
I alone.
It was
and
it was a
the
red.
enlightened one.
It was a black. I know it was a black. You deleted it. I saw you. Just kidding. All right.
I do not possess this power. Calm thyself.
Okay. God, is that you?
Yes.
All right.
I forgive you.
Oh, well, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my list of people who that could be. It couldn't be Dad. And okay. Last we left off, I really did almost kill y'all. It was really close.
Yeah. No, let me be
Um,
clear. You almost killed me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were fine.
That's okay though. You were fine. You only got down twice. So
Everyone else, meanwhile, was just like, hey, look at that 14th triumph I rolled.
la da 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 da. Yeah.
Y'all got him mad, and he took it out on me.
I'll level with you. I was mad. I did get a little mad. I was a slightly bit mad because they shouldn't have. Anyway, it's whatever. Y'all were well.
I
The
didn't
session
even
last
do
week
nothing.
started with Cam, fully and completely humiliating the rather good NPCs that I made in order to capture them. Hilarity ensues. Y'all shot up a nightclub.
No.
No, you didn't. shoot up the nightclub. Everybody got out. Everybody's safe.
We shut up the back rooms.
The back rooms are sufficiently shot up.
There was a
and,
man-sized
blown up.
hole in the front hallway that begs to differ.
Yeah, there's a huge gaping hole and a fire out in the front from a rocket blast. Suffice to say, you all, in various levels of injury, were able to remove yourself from the trap that was laid against you. Cam, you realized something very interesting, and Cam was acting very weird, wasn't she? Oh no, wonder what that's about. But let's go ahead and start with something. One moment. So, for those off-screen things, I just wanted to make sure that we get that on the record. Jump. Perfect. Oh no, that's some screenshots from my cruise booking. All right. You are all back on the Stormrunner, and I have allowed 4 hours of downtime. This is for any and all preparations that you want to do before you do whatever you do in order to get to the Bacta. You have to find where that is, and you also have to, I don't know, do other things beforehand. I asked off mic for some things that some of y'all wanted to procure, and we will go ahead and line that up right now. Lina.
Yes.
I'm reading your list.
You can ignore that last thing in the gear. I don't want it right now.
Yeah, I saw it was crossed out.
No, the second last thing too.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah, for sure.
That's when I thought Tam wasn't going to be here.
Gotcha. For that there, I will...
Now I'm intrigued.
Yeah. It's another cape. So
I just want to know, does it start with Hitachi? That's all I want to know.
Tam, look, an airlock.
Crazy.
There goes our monetization.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
All right.
Wendy's will never sponsor us now.
Speaking of which, this is sponsored by the new Baconator. So the new Baconator, it's been on the menu since 1989, and they told me that in the press briefing. Lina, you probably wanted to shove some stim packs into Kybax, is that right?
Yes, he very much needs to get stimmed into oblivion. When you say 4 hours of downtime, I'm assuming that's before a standard night's rest, because Lina was very clear that we're heading out in the morning.
Gotcha. Yeah. So heading out in the okay. So there's more time than I thought. Okay. So
well, the sticklers.
But no, the issue with that is if people don't take the actual rest, they don't get their stats all back. So there's still only 4 hours of prep time. Like, I can't rebuild a ship, but if I stim the hell out of Kybax now, that number resets for me.
Okay. Yeah. That's totally fine. Yeah. So we can do. It's like later in the evening. It's probably, the sun is probably set at this point, so I'll say it's especially down past the building. So yeah, it's dark out. It's I'd say like 8 o'clock at night. Then you have until midnight for any prep that y'all wanted to do beforehand. Yeah, Lina, go ahead and
Gonna start with a standard medicine check before I stim him, which is just gonna be the health regen. Kybax, what are you at?
6 out of 22.
Okay. Stim yourself twice, and then I'll do a medicine check. Oh, by that, I mean I'm stimming you. So that's 3 and 4. So that's...
7, so I'm down to 0 wounds.
No. Add 4 on top of that. 7. Because I'm doing it, so each one counts as 2 extra.
Okay, so that I'm still down to 0 wounds, unless I can go negative wounds.
Oh, you had a max of 6 left. Okay, never mind.
So he's doing it right. So you start with 0
then I'm done.
wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm done.
Yeah. And then, did we already deal with critical injuries or no?
Yeah, I've already healed the 1 critical injury, and that's all I can do for the week.
Okay.
Now, I was reading the rules, and this is scary.
Uh-huh.
The character performing the medical check can only do 1 a week, not the recipient. Everyone on the crew can technically take a crack at it.
Yep.
You know what? I'm good.
You're good. I had the medicine rules pulled up and everything. Like I was gonna have you roll.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what?
not great.
I'm fine. The thing is that the only other person that might be able to take a crack at this is Tam. And
Really?
just no way.
No, I mean, no, I don't think so.
No.
I-
Literally everyone
no.
but Lina has base 2 int and no ranks in medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you may as well do
Tam had more
self-surgery.
intelligence, right?
Yeah, int is not. Is it int? I would. Is one of his 4 dumb stats. It just happened to be that. No, it just happened. Well, if you look at his character sheet, he has 4 2s and 2 4s. So if you're looking at
Didn't
a 2
say
with a
it was
dumb stat-
wrong.
All right. So, and then Lana, you also had some things you would like to procure and purchase. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. There is absolutely no way that I can say no to any of that. Because
Works
you're
for
on
me.
Coruscant. Even during a pandemic and all that good stuff. Also, are you going out in full protection or?
Yeah, she's been wearing that suit. She takes it off when she's on
Sounds
board,
good.
but
Gotcha. Yeah, so that is an anti-shock. If you'd like to give a breakdown of what
Yeah.
all you've procured, feel free.
yeah, Lina comes back on the ship with the box in hand. So I've got a couple of new things. So we've got an anti-shock blanket. Kai backs lie down. She just throws this heavy weighted blanket over you. It's supposed to help with critical injuries. Just basically, relaxing, calm. And this, and she pulls out another bag. It's just got another standard first aid symbol on it. Except for you, you're fucked. But if anyone else gets injured, then I can take care of them in the field. And but for you, and she pulls out 2 vials. These are for you. You can't have these yet.
What are these?
Don't worry about them.
Oh my god. I'm just not reading what this is. Is this heroin? It's heroin! You're giving it heroin?
Yeah, I have 2.
Wait, hang on.
You did, and you said there was no reason I couldn't get it. I have
Wait, is
2
it
vials
heroin
of
or is it
Nolicaine.
morphine?
It allows you to ignore lingering critical effects. So if there's something that says you're
That
blind
is
for the rest of
morphine.
the encounter,
That is
I can.
that is straight up morphine.
Yes, I have acquired
That's
more.
not heroin. That's not the street drug.
It's funnier.
That is
It's
the
funnier
stuff
if
that
it's
comes in the
heroin.
ampules.
It's funnier if it's heroin. Wait, guys. Sponsored by. Yeah, so you get some heroin, morphine, and that's great. Is there anything? There was nothing else on your list, right?
No, the backpack and the medical gear. The backpack is so I can carry it all.
Hold on.
Gotcha. Yeah, you now have a backpack. Where's your arm attached? Like
The
your
arm
back
actually
arm?
goes with the pit crew coverall, so she doesn't have it on. I'm losing that boost die right now.
Oh, okay. very sadly on your workshop desk. You just have a hand looking around.
It's
for
just
you
drumming
like a
its
sock puppet.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that thing is
All
very
right,
much attached to that pit crew.
For sure. And then that's good. That's okay. You have a big list. Let's start moving down the list. Yeah.
Because everyone's to-do
Well,
list is
what
Lina's
next?
to-do list.
Yeah, literally.
All right, for Cameron, I need to apply 1 rank of Tinkerer to recruit and install that reactive plating. There's no checks for that. So there goes my last rank of Tinkerer. For Kybax, I stem the shit out of him.
You do that.
Yep.
Yep.
And the last is I need to mod the shit out of Vale's blades, which do come with checks.
All right.
Vale.
Perfect. So.
Okay. Kybax is gonna bring.
We're hang on, Vale's here. Wait, Kybax, we're still doing stuff with Lina. Give me 1 second.
Still?
Diego, are you there? Yes.
All I was gonna say is Kybax is
Yeah.
gonna bring his big gun next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vale is walking. You were called by Lina, Vale.
She takes off the envirosuit and puts on the pit crew coveralls. Ah, good, you're here. Arm pulls welding mask down and a grinder starts up. Swords out, please.
Vale just still down at his side. He's just standing there, swords out now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to
Okay.
start with the right blade first pierce on his cortosis. There is a specific order I have to do this in for safety.
Okay. Yeah, so up to 4 Pierce 1 mods, 1 per sword per attachment.
Yep.
Okay.
So the cortosis
So you
and
have-
the mono edge each have 2 stacks of pierce I can put on them. 2 swords, 2 stacks each. But I'm only doing the level 1s because the difficulty is going to go up after that.
Okay.
Basically stuff that would have happened progressively over time if he was here the entire game.
Right. Yeah. Gotcha. So you're just you're in there. You got the sharpening wheel in, and you're just going.
All right. Difficulty 3.
So it is. Yep. Diff 3. Yep.
All right. Blade 1. Blade 2.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Onto the mono edge blade 1.
Okay.
Advantages. Those are nice.
Oh my God.
Do I want to ruin your day?
No,
I mean-
go ahead, man.
You've already told me they're made of cortosis. I would like to spend
Yeah.
two of them on, that's his right blade too, for, should I give him a boost when being used? Or superior quality?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, go superior.
Superior.
Oh,
That means crit for free.
no.
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. Show me in the rule book where this is coming in.
I believe that superior, it reduces the amount of advantages necessary by 1, I believe, to a minimum
To a
of 1.
minimum of 1.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
You can't just reduce it to 0. That would be fucking
Yeah.
wild.
And
Hilarious.
That means
it depends
you
on
gotta
the
fly.
depends on the quick reference we're using. If we use the one in the first one, then you need to actually use a triumph to get superior, which makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right?
Yeah.
You would agree
So-
that makes more
Oh,
sense?
100%. That's why I went and checked.
Okay.
Like you'd need an actual triumph to put superior on something. And like,
Automatic, yeah.
Yeah. How do I add the reactive plating to my armor?
I believe.
Wait, am I?
Didn't we do that? Just
You,
now?
you have to drag it in. Oh no, I'm not lying. It actually is superior repairs. Yeah. Item gains superior quality for 1 session.
Oh. Okay. So a superior item, it doesn't reduce the critical rating. It gives you an automatic advantage on all checks relating to its use.
Yeah.
And its damage goes up by 1.
Yeah. Just for ease, I'm
Right,
just going to give
yeah.
him the free boost for the session, which is the other one.
Well, no, it's okay if you want to do the superior quality, that's totally fine. I was just sort of it's not necessarily to the language that Jack was using that it reduces the crit range to a minimum of 1. It's just he gets another.
Yeah, I was flat out wrong.
Yeah. But no, we'll do the boost die.
So it's up to you.
Booster fund.
Okay, sounds good.
And last blade, last one. And I'll spend those 2 to put a boost die on his left blade. Wait, that doesn't roll. No. Well,
No, it doesn't roll.
yeah, that one will just eat.
Okay.
And okay, Diego and Jack, you know how to put your mods on your attachment. You have to open
Literally
the
no.
actual. Okay, you have to first for Diego, you drag the mod onto the attachment itself, not the weapon. And for Cameron, you drag the attachment onto your jacket. Makes sense. What do I usually do? Just do it.
It does not appear to be working.
Might need GM approval.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna open up the.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on my admin account, and then you can carry on with everyone else. I'm done.
Gotta love having. So Kyle essentially does all of the GM shit that I would normally be need to do during the session, which is all of he builds maps, he makes tokens, he clarifies rules for me. Essentially, I'm just I'm like a puppet, essentially.
What you are is you're the writer. Kyle is the editor.
He's the producer. No, I've always said that he's my executive producer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not an executive.
Executive producer, and
executives don't do anything.
And
it's just a meaningless title to help people feel better about themselves.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So for us now here, let's go. Okay. So, Cameron, it is up to you whether or not you would like to first sleep and then do the thing that you had requested.
What she's
But I believe that's
what she's going to do is get the thing done and then go to sleep while it's happening.
Gotcha. You get it set to complete its process, and then in the morning. Okay, for sure.
Tam?
Oh, I thought someone said Cam. I was like, what? What? Yes. Here.
Come here a minute.
All right, mate. How can I help your highness?
She just stares at you.
Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. One second. Yeah. So let's both sidebar. Hang on 1 second. Wait 1 second, everybody. Oh. What? Hang on. This is such a. Oh, whoa. That's crazy. Hang on. Let's sidebar. Hang on 1 second.
Wait a minute. What did I do?
You'll find out. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, each blade should have base 2 plus 1 on each. So you'd have to drag the modification onto both the monoblade and the cortosis.
I found out that the only way to
Oh, wait.
recreate the actual effect of
Never mind.
Beskar in this system is to give something the cortosis quality.
Correct.
Which Tyler will never let me do.
There you go. 4. And that was it, right? We were only working on getting the pierces up.
Yeah, so I modded you 4 times. So yeah, it's as high as I can go in the 4 hours I've got.
God, that
Oh,
was fucking funny.
That was the most. Okay,
That
we'll
was so
do a full
fucking funny.
breakdown. We'll do a full breakdown afterwards. But
Yeah. Alright, so Cam hands you a data pad. There is an encrypted file on this data pad labeled instructions. I want you to decrypt that file, which might contain sensitive personal information, and I am asking you to please not read it, just decrypt it. Then bring it back to me.
Okay. Just one question. Any reason for the cloak and dagger? I mean, surely.
Yeah, they'll find out after we get this back to job taken care of. I'll explain everything that's been going on.
All right, Chief. Glad to be of service.
Thanks.
Ah, yes, the old tell no the big issue trope. I'm sure this cannot possibly backfire. There's absolutely no way this goes poorly. This has only ever worked.
Okay. Let me see what I can do here.
I'm still like trying to like.
That
catch my
was
breath.
so amazing.
Oh God.
Well, I'm glad we all got to hear it.
You will all find out. I promise. Okay.
I just have to say I'm quite proud of myself, even though I didn't really do anything still.
Yeah. Anyway.
But anyway.
So you're looking to decrypt what's on the pad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure I can use skullduggery, hopefully, and because now I'm at the point where my skullduggery and no matter how I use it, it's the same ranks, and I have bypass security, so if there's any setback dice, as in blocks or whatever, keeping me from decrypting this, which I think is security.
Yeah, it's gonna be a computer check for sure. So,
Darn it.
no, it's okay. So for skullduggery is gonna be more like lockpicking and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me. This is gonna be. It is gonna be difficulty 3. There normally would be. You have bypass security. Rank 2. Yeah, there normally would be two setback die to this. You take a look at this pad. The pad is a fairly standard manufacturer. Go ahead and give me a. Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, so difficulty 3, normally with 2 setback, because of bypass security, you're able to get into it. Yeah, difficulty 3. You can see that it seems to be a text file and have some. It also appears to have some sort of multimedia image, maybe an image, maybe a video, something like that.
I am feeling a little bit nervous about the roll. Is it okay if I use a light side point, or is this something that you guys think I should probably just wait?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay. And then that takes this and adds to there. Okay. Here goes. Crossing fingers. Ow!
Okay.
But I got a triumph!
Interesting roll. Yeah, there is a triumph there. How am I going to do this?
Is there a period of time that I can take to maybe try it again, or did I just decrypt? Sorry, did I just what's it called? I guess I'll find out soon enough. But did I just corrupt the files or something?
So no corruption takes place. Something like this is only going to give you one reasonably good crack at it. The encryption is it has some intelligence in it to where any sort of attempt to access it without inputting the decryption key would have the effect of wiping it fully. The triumph is going to come into play that does not happen. You're still you're able to sort of you see that there's a partial corruption when you disentangle and run through some algorithms. A lot of the data is lost, but not so much of it to where it's indecipherable. The advantage is also going to come to play as a little bit more information. You're not going to get the full cookie, but you're going to get a nice little slice of it.
Okay.
Got a big old bite with some chocolate chips.
Okay. Yeah. Cam, would you prefer a sidebar at this point, or?
That depends.
All right.
Does Tam read it?
No.
He does not read it. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
That's a good question.
Tam, yeah, it is. Tam is. I just want to make sure. Tam is a troll. He is not an asshole though. He might play a trick here or there, but if you've asked him honestly, he still owes this group a lot. So if you ask him something honestly,
we know we're keeping count.
Yeah, it's getting higher by the day. Yeah, yeah. You're able to fully you don't read any of the file headers. You don't read anything like that. The only thing that you would know after it is that there was some data corruption, but that snippets of the data were able to be saved as the wiping process was sort of going through and occurring.
Okay. All right, boss. Here you go. I have to tell you, though, I wasn't completely successful in decrypting it. There was some information lost. I didn't read it, so I can't tell you what was lost and what wasn't. So, if you need any help, let me know.
I appreciate it, Tam.
Aye. Anything for you.
And now Cam is going to do some light reading.
Okay. Yeah.
That should probably be sidebar.
Yeah, probably a sidebar, yeah. Kyle, do you want to come with me this time so that it can get recorded?
God, Tam calling Cam your highness out of pure sarcasm was
so
gold.
Funny. And it really, truly, honest to God, scared me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Are you kidding me? How did this get out?
All right, focus, children.
Okay.
Kybex is about to start shooting us.
So you see Cam was telling the truth essentially. So it shows that there isn't like a read receipt on it, so you can tell that he hasn't really opened any of the data. As you open up the file, you do see a badly degraded image of you, as you currently are, of your age. You see that this appears to be taken from far away, in some sort of spaceport. You would recognize it probably as Slaheron's.
Makes sense. We stuck around there a long time.
Yeah. You see, in terms of orders for capture, you see a header in the text file. The first order of capture is the preservation of your life. So you see a text thread in there: deliver unharmed, psychological duress acceptable, physical harm discouraged unless resistance is lethal. Essentially, the plan was, you see from the headers, there's something called isolation protocol. Essentially, you're supposed to be bagged, blindfolded, bound, and then taken, essentially. You don't know where, or you don't have any destination details. You see that a lot of the stuff that it would specifically lead you to where you were meant to be extracted from, a lot of that was degraded. You do know, you see you were supposed to be taken on board a freighter of some kind. It was, you know that docking was arranged in a freighter bay that's close to where yours is, but it doesn't give a specific destination. It also says contingency for if resistance is overwhelming, prioritize extraction of proof of death. And it tells them if you were to die, you'd collect hair samples, blood samples, any sort of genetic makeup. And it made clear that any witnesses were expendable. You see, you do not have a name to who hired these people on. You do see that it does have a Lestrayan heading. Meaning, whoever sought your return was of Lestrayan origin. Somebody from your home planet was willing to go to very, very far lengths in order to get you back. As you read through, do you have any questions for me right now? I will give you another thing that, so it does mention in some of the other notes, watch out for the Mandalorian. Doesn't have Kybax's name in it, but it's probably who they were referring to.
Yeah, I mean, reasonable.
Yeah.
Be aware of Kybax is a good warning.
One final thing that I'll tell you, and then you can ask a question, and I can see if there is anything else that's recoverable. Underneath, in sort of at the bottom of it, almost as like a sign-off, is remember, she is leverage. And then no name was signed or was able to be recovered.
Shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, so I don't really have any questions.
Yeah.
But I do think now I should be telling the crew sooner rather than later.
Okay. I would have to agree with you, only because while I do love these little sidebars, they get old after a while for people who aren't in the sidebars.
Yeah.
But all right. With that, I think I'll drag us back up.
You interrupted our
Alright.
talk about a cheese restaurant.
Oh,
Glorious.
Wonderful.
I want some cheese.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Get cheese.
I know you got cheese in your house. I know it.
The only reason why I'm not doing it is because Matt just looked at me and said that I can't have cheese.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm a prisoner in my own house.
Oh, how horrendous!
This is a cry for help. He said, "Mind me." He's walking out. Oh no! You guys,
Yeah,
I made a dreadful error.
Yeah,
He's gonna go hide the cheese.
No, I think what he's actually gonna do is dump cheese on my head. Now I'm really scared. He left the room. He put the Minecraft down and then left the room. Oh God, Craig Tech, when will it be finished?
Anyone listening, get yourself a man who'll pour cheese on your head.
Oh fuck! I'm so lucky. Anyway, so yeah, that's before we rest, is there anything that I could be wrong, but I don't believe anybody else had messaged me ahead of time
No.
to get anything else bought. So take note of
Diego,
one.
you put things on the list, but were those for later or?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Diego.
Well,
Oh my God.
I did message the DM
Yeah,
about these things.
I
that
know.
I'm
I know,
sorry.
and you know.
Oh,
Fuck.
how do you fuck
I was
up
trying
that
to save
bad, Tyler?
Shut up, Tristan.
Get him!
I
Get
love
him!
you.
Hi, Diego. How are you?
I'm good.
Matt brought me
Just like Vale, you
sliced
forget him.
sharp cheddar cheese. It's
You
food
got a good
line
one.
brand, though, so it's weird.
He brought you cheese.
He really did. He didn't even dump it on my head. Fuck.
It really is true what that old book about dating said. You can fascinate a woman with pieces of cheese.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Don't call me a fucking woman. Don't do it.
Hey,
All right, Diego.
say you were a woman at all. You inferred. I never said that.
If the
Diego.
fascinator fits, Tyler.
Alrighty, folks. Perfect. So, Vale, you're going shopping. I see some stuff.
And if you will consult the court record, Your Honor.
What are you interested in procuring first?
Well, so priority would be the blueprints.
Gotcha. All right.
Vale is an information gatherer, and he wants to know where he's going.
For sure. Information gatherer, absolutely. So, go ahead and give me Vale. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Diego respects me.
I'll give it a 6 out of 10.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you for, and this is a weird one. I had a roll prepared here for this, if you can believe it. Give me one moment. Just want to make sure I have you roll the right thing. Yes, so this is going to be streetwise. This is going to be, it's either going to be streetwise, or I would also take intelligence core worlds or perception with a setback?
I can do perception with a setback.
Okay. Yeah, so essentially this is for how you by what means are you attempting to procure this information? Whatever role you would have picked would have sort of colored the way that you would have gotten this. So perception is just you going out and seeing, hey, what's around? Is there like a local computer terminal? Like what's going on here? Because the ship is not currently linked to this sector's like admin stuff. Like you need like a terrestrial computer system like they have on every corner in order to really connect with that. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. I'll give you it'll be a warehouse district. I'll give you difficulty 1 with setback.
Difficulty 1 setback.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Success, but add threat. Okay, let's see. Okay. Perfect.
That was him eating the cheese for everyone at home. That's what that sound was.
Mm-hmm. That, and I do make cartoon noises when I eat everything. So conceal vital data. Okay, for sure. So you walk around. You head down the street. You pass the clinic. The clinic seems to have sort of barricaded their doors against any other people. You sort of make a wide berth around the clinic and start heading up down the street closer to the entertainment district. With that, in general, the crowd around you, they're used to seeing a lot of weird people. They're not really too concerned about you as you're walking through. You're scanning the crowd and seeing, hello, Arthur. You're scanning the crowd and seeing if there's one of those local access terminals, and you're able to find one right on the corner. There are a few people using it. You sort of wait your turn, and you stand in front of there. You see that this is like a local like information kiosk. Has like, hey, where's the nearest restaurant? Where's the nearest bar? Where's the nearest store? Like that sort of thing. In order to get detailed like schematics, it's going to require a computer's check. Okay. For computers. And specifically the schematics for what are you looking for?
Well, so at a base level, it would be on the same vein as like, when you open Google Earth and you turn on the terrain settings so you can see the buildings as they're laid out. But if I want to dive a little deeper and get like the actual like blueprint of the building that we're supposed to be going to.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll start with that Google Maps image, and then depending on how well you do, we'll go ahead and see what else you can get. Okay. Go ahead and give me computers. I will say we'll call this difficulty 2. Yeah, just difficulty 2 here for you.
Okay.
Okay. Still with an advantage though. So I will give you a general layout of the area that was described to you as we go. So while it is still in the warehouse district from where you are, there is a little bit of a specific way to get there. So these warehouses are all sort of on these big towers that sort of descend and ascend so that they're offset from the main thoroughfare of people, so that people who know and have the access codes to use the elevator to get there, that way you're able to sort of get onto the level of where you're going to. By that, I mean to say there's an elevator that'll take you to the level where this warehouse is. In order to get the elevator to go to the level that you want, you need to have the access, or be able to rig the elevator in a way that'll get you up to where you're going. Essentially, this is you're going to a warehouse building with a bunch of these levels of warehouse stacked on top of each other. When you come out of the elevator, there will essentially be 2 bridges that will take you into one level of a large complex. They have taken over one level. So there are 2 bridges that'll take you to the warehouse. In the bridges are hanging over open air and space. There are 2 entrances to the warehouse, and inside the warehouse there are. You don't really have the specifics of what exactly is going to be waiting for you in this warehouse. You do know that these are typically 2-story warehouses.
Okay.
So big broad strokes. There's an elevator that will take you there. You have to cross 2 bridges, or to cross a bridge, one of 2 bridges, to get to this warehouse. And then the warehouse has 2 main entrances, both that lead into the warehouse area itself. With that advantage, I will let you ask a question if you'd like.
I guess for the warehouses, I would ask, is there more than one point of entry? How
there
many
are
point of entries?
Gotcha. Yeah. So there are. Yeah. So there are 2 main doors that'll get you into this complex. One paired with each bridge, essentially. Other access points. There is one other access point, and it involves a cargo elevator that goes up and down between these levels of warehouse. That cargo elevator is large. It can accommodate big sort of crates and sort of shipping container sized boxes to go up and down between where all of this is supplied from the top all the way down to the bottom. Those are the 2 main ways to get in. First is the door. Second is the elevator that goes from all the way on the top of the building to all the way down. You would know though that these elevators aren't like the elevator that you'll take to get to the level. It's going to be a big, wide open elevator that sort of sinks into the floor of the warehouse proper, so that you can then unload the elevator into the warehouse. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like a cargo elevator.
Yeah,
like an industrial size elevator. Yeah.
Okay. Is there here tonight? Is there any other scouting that you would like to do other than the schematics?
Well, with that knowledge that we need that elevator to get up to the level of the warehouse, I would like to scout and see what kind of security is at that elevator specifically.
Okay. So in general, yes, you go in, you find that area. Okay.
I don't want to get close enough to raise a stink or anything, but just from a distance, can I see armed guards or checkpoints or anything like that?
Gotcha. This is sort of on the edge of the warehouse district in one of the big sort of mega building warehouse areas. You walk for a bit and you find the main sort of elevator area that takes you. This elevator essentially takes you up and down between the levels of this big ass city. It's one of several, this being the only one that can access that specific level of the warehouse. You approach. I'm going to spend a dark side point. You do not see any posted guards at the elevator. I'm gonna ask for a perception check. And are you just sort of standing and walking through and taking a glance?
No,
are you trying to blend in, or?
At this point, I'm trying to like blend in and hide.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So I'll ask for a stealth check here. Before I have you, I'll have you all, right after the stealth check. I'll have you roll perception because you still be able to see what's going on.
What's the difficulty of stealth?
Stealth is going to be difficulty 3 with 1 upgrade.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Infiltration is what you're meant to be. You are able to sort of flip your hood up and sort of filter your in through the crowd. As you get slightly closer to the elevator, you're maybe from it right now. You are like 18 meters away from it, let's say. You see seated there's like a little outdoor seating venue, like the rain is sort of pouring down at this point, but there are some umbrella covered seats, a couple of tables. There's a little like gastro pub area with a bar that's accessible from the outside as well as the inside. It's one of these little ramshackle places that seems to get service, get like business from people who come in and out of this elevator every day. Seated there, smoking something, is a human male who is dressed similarly to the ones that you fought at the club. Dark, sort of long sleeve top, sort of normal like cargo pants, smoking a cigarette on the table. You see a heavy blaster pistol, and he seems to be, he's not really touching his food or drinking his beverage. He seems to be just scanning the crowd.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop or anything. I'm just gonna keep moving, blended in, and I'll take that information and return to the ship.
Return to the ship. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. Let me see here. Absolutely. Okay. And while you're out, would you like to do some shopping as you're out as well, or?
I'd like to revisit those throwing daggers.
Okay. Yeah. So you're walking through here. You're on the seedier part of town. None of these are restricted. Let's go ahead. Yeah, you'll be looking for the Ashen throwing dagger, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So rarity is 7 minus 2 due to Coruscant. So it'll be rarity 5, which is, I believe, a difficulty. Is it just 2? Yep, just difficulty 2. So this will be a difficulty 2. This will be a difficulty 2. It is going to be a streetwise check, however, but because you're sort of stealthing and sleuthing and you're doing a very good and conservative job, I will give you a boost die for your streetwise. Yeah, just difficulty 2. Feel free to spend to upgrade if you'd like.
I mean, I would really like these daggers, so I'm going to spend that unless there's any big protests.
You
All
hear
right.
no big protests.
No big protests.
Mwah! Love it. Yeah, let's see. You are walking through this sort of high street. You see a dimly shaded area, and you find yourself stopping in your tracks. You see a little like ramshackle, very small cart that someone is rolling through this area. From your initial perception, you can see that this woman is essentially just like a junk merchant trying to sell this scrap metal and little bips and bobs and little trinkets and things like that. But you see sort of adorning her little sign are not one, but two of these very, very curved throwing daggers. The throwing daggers can't really be curved, so they are straight.
Straight.
They are
Australians
straight.
everywhere would disagree.
Do you approach this little cart?
Yep. If I see the daggers that I'm after, I will approach the
Yeah.
woman. And
All right, get ready.
not
folks.
trying to hide on her, but
Okay.
still accidentally hiding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can give me a stealth check if you want. The difficulty is 0. She is blind.
Oh.
You slightly move out of the way. She goes, "For sale, for sale. The best scrap metal from the junk heap. I found it myself."
Greetings, vendor.
Ah! Well, howdy there. How are you?
I am well.
Oh. Well, you sound mighty strange, but that's okay. What are you trying to get some of this? She feels around her cart. You want some? Got this little trinket for you. And it is a little tiny, like, one of those models that is meant to be for, like, people who, like, draw human figures. Like, like one of those wooden sort of
One of those wooden
puppet
figurines that you can pose, yeah.
Yeah, but it's made out of metal. It looks like a humanoid body.
I have no need of trinkets. However, I have noticed you possess a couple of throwing daggers.
You see her eyes slowly open, and they're just these very white, sort of very like cataract-ridden, white overcast like eyes. So you saw them, didn't you?
They were relatively in the open.
You must have a very fine discerning eye. See that? You see that she starts reaching towards your face.
It'll just stay there.
Her hand sort of touches your cheek and sort of caresses it. She feels the metal and she goes, "You are unique, aren't you, dearie?"
I believe so, although I am unsure.
One of one, they say.
If I knew who they was.
Well, I have a feeling, dearie, that you'll find your maker. You'll find them soon. The bones tell me so. My old bones.
I'm deeply disturbed.
Fucking right.
I
Fucking
want
S-tier creepy NPC shit there.
I want nothing more than for this to stop.
You don't get to make that decision. Vale does.
Just one moment.
You rolled a dark side.
You will have a future filled with darkness and decay. But there you remain, one of one, unique. Veil.
I'm curious.
What'd you say, dearie? You say you want these daggers?
I would very much appreciate those daggers.
Well, absolutely, yeah. Well, I'll give them to you for a discount. You're so nice. Just 100 credits.
Vale will hand over 100 credits exactly.
All right. Well, you have. What did you say your name was again?
Designation Vale.
Huh, sounds familiar. All right. Well, if anybody that you know needs junk, send them down to Lassie's junk cart. Toodaloo. Ding, 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 ding. The cart sort of rattles away.
Vale's head slowly tilts to one side as she rattles
And Vale
away.
will tell no one about this. She shows up
Daggers
at a
in
later
hand.
date, and Vale's like, "Oh yeah, you," and we're like,
Oh,
"What
yeah,
the?
this
Who the
bitch.
fuck is this?"
Vale, go ahead and give me. I'm gonna ask for one more check. I'm glad that I was able to creep y'all out so effectively. It's kind of what I was going for. Go ahead and give me. I'll say a. It'll be streetwise. Give me. I'll say this is gonna be kind of hard for you. Difficulty 2 with 2 setback. I just want to see what happens.
Want to fuck around, and find out?
Vale is so confused. So confused. What was going on? How did she know your name? How did she know your designation?
How did she know and not know my designation?
Yeah. Anyway, what else does Vale do? Is Vale looking for anything else?
Nope. He's gonna take the confusing information he has gathered and the 2 new daggers and return to the ship.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna take that very creepy opportunity to go and have a bio break. I'll be right back.
Great, so we're just supposed to sit here and digest all that. There are bots spamming the music for RPG subreddit with like, watch NFL games here. Like, bro, the fuck?
My mouse used BioBreak.
It seems like the wrong community to spam those. Like, if you're gonna be gonna have bots doing advertisements, right? You got to do the advertisements where people are likely to click on them.
Jesus Christ. According to some reports, more Russian officers have been killed in Ukraine than U.S. soldiers in both Afghanistan and Iraq combined. Officers alone.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean, honestly, the most valid response to Putin making threats is very quickly becoming to literally ask you and what army.
Right. Like, make me.
Right?
Like,
Yeah, there are many reports about how this is going to be a lost generation, how there's going to be, a lost generation of men for, another 30 years coming into, into the workforce.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know there was a time during the war that there was 1,000 soldiers on the Russian side being killed every day. I don't know about the Ukrainian side, but.
Oh my god, there's like 3 or 4 bots doing this. What the fuck? If a rivalry lasts more than 5,000 years, you are no longer rivals, you're gay.
that's true.
Big sigh.
Whew.
Why sigh so big?
Content sigh. Good sigh.
Ah.
I have my beer. I have my Star Wars. Not just any beer, but the coffee lager that I adore.
It's good day.
It's a good day. So, come here often.
Oh, just about once a week, you know? I think I've seen you around.
Yeah. I'm usually here 2 or 3 times a week, but...
I have a doggo in my lap.
As you should.
Indeed. I had a person from my insurance come around to just like see how I'm doing. They do that periodically, which is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
And they asked if if I had any plans in place to deal with a depressive episode when I get one, and I just pointed to my dog. She just looked at me, looked at the dog, nodded, noted something down. Like, yeah, fair. There.
Got a bag of
was
chips.
actually remarkably well behaved during that visit.
I gave
good pupper.
Matt a chip. He grabbed a bag of chips. And handed him a chip without. I don't think he saw what flavor they were. These are dill pickle ruffle chips. I love it, man.
Tell Matt I'm sorry.
Dill pickle chips.
Also, you and Matt, please go hug each other because I can't be there to hug you for the fucking food processor. Holy shit! Still.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, buddy. No problem.
This thing is awesome.
It actually resides on the pillow on his bed. Like, goes food processor Lola, and then Jack's at the very bottom.
Priorities, you know.
Because, and I don't think Jack would be mad about me saying it, but I think Jack had the expectation of, like, bought a food processor, like, it was on like 40 bucks, like an off-brand one.
Yeah, I was 100% expecting like a little 2-cup Walmart food processor, and I was gonna be jazzed to shit about that. And then this fucking Cuisinart shows up on my doorstep. The box is literally the size of my torso.
Hey, man, it got to a better home than we were giving it. So, so good.
Seriously. And the fact that it has like grading discs is so good.
Yep.
Have you ever graded like a cup and a half of Parmesan by hand?
Oh.
I have. And that's not happening again now.
Absolutely. Anyway,
My wrist and elbow, thank you.
Yeah, hey, no problem. Tell them I'd give them like a broy punch in the arm if I was there. Your wrist and elbow. Ha! Gotcha. Okay. You, Vale, you make it home to the ship, all safe and sound. Is there anything else that anybody else would like to procure? If not, forever hold your peace.
I think we're
Okay.
good.
Perfect. So, you all sleep. One moment. Perfect. You sleep. It's perfect. Sort of very disturbed sleep patterns. Vale, you have some weird dreams. Woman sort of sticks with you a little bit. Her like crooked fingers sort of shaking with Parkinson's as it points at you.
I can still feel her touching my cheek.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Morning dawns, and you all smell burning in the kitchen.
Arga.
Good morning.
You know where the extinguisher is?
You actually see, as all of you make it, all of you run from where you're going, he turns around, and in his pan, you see 4 sort of curved peppers. Each of them the size of kind of a bell pepper. Sort of, one is purple, one is a bright, bristling orange. The other one is sort of a mauve color. He had overnight, you see that he had been stewing peppers in sort of this sort of setup that he made. He comes out, puts on the table some wonderfully and beautifully stuffed peppers. You see sort of cilantro, sort of a Tex-Mex sort of styling, sort of like braised meat. There is a dish of whatever the hot sauce is on the side. I made breakfast, and then you see he puts eggs across the top of it.
Cam just walks over and turns on the kitchen ventilator.
Oh, yeah, I burned some of the potatoes, but this should be good. I just had to run out and get the peppers, but other than that,
You did what?
yeah, I just had to go out and get some. I mean, the streets are. I woke up at like 4:30 this morning.
Hey, remember the part where we're on a plague planet? With a plague that, you know, makes non-humans bleed themselves to death out of every hole they have?
Well, I was careful. I wore a mask.
Yeah, it's transmitted through fluids, you know, sneezing, coughing.
Yeah, I mean, the market was deserted. It was crazy. Anyway, enjoy, guys.
Kybax, you deal with that. I'm gonna eat.
Come with me. He literally picked Karga up.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna take Karga to the med bay.
Lena looks lovingly at her food.
Anybody try it?
Absolutely.
It's really
Set
good.
him on
Fresh.
I set him on the med bed.
Hi.
How long?
Hi.
There's a lot of blood.
So I don't know if I have been clear. Don't leave the ship while we are on this planet, please.
Well, listen.
Please. I do not ask much of you as far as this goes. Don't leave the ship. You could die, and I could not handle that.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a... I will ask for a coercion roll.
This is... It doesn't
You
matter
cut out-
either way, but this is negotiation.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said this is definitely negotiation, right? Like, it doesn't matter either way, it's the same roll, but...
Are you offering him something to stay on the ship?
No, but I'm not trying to intimidate him either.
Well, if you're rolling for... Well, so coercion is trying to get someone to do something.
Okay. What's the difficulty on this?
It's versus his willpower.
Oh, good. That will go well.
Saying if children are known for one thing, it's being non-willful.
And stiff 4.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Do I get any boost die for being his dad?
Yeah, but you also get a setback because he's a teenager.
You know, that's valid. As someone who was a teenager once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah. That tracks.
At some point, y'all are going to be in trouble, and it's going to be me who's going to have to get out there and try to figure out where you are. I needed to get a lay of the land. I needed to go out and figure out what is around here in terms of resources. You taught me on Slaheron to fend for myself. I am a child, yes. That is the form with which I am bound. But I'm also a Mandalorian. So, unless a group of people comes up to me and grabs me. Didn't that just happen to Cam yesterday, too?
Yes. Which is another reason I would very much like for you to not leave the ship.
I will try my best, but I think there is an area of you in that mind of yours under that helmet that likes that I'm doing this.
You're wrong about that, actually. There's no part of me that enjoys the thought of you bleeding from every orifice until you die. That's not a cool or good image for me. That is, in fact, the most distressing image that I can possibly conjure up.
I'm sorry.
Right? Because that's scary. That's very scary. Right? That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. I mean, think about that. Your eyes, your ears, your mouth, your nose, other places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's compromise that. Lina and Vale, they wear protective gear. As long as I don't get blood on me, I'll be fine. Next time, I'll wear protective gear, and I'm sorry.
Full PPE if you're going to go out, but please, if you can avoid it, don't. And Lana, can you please check him?
Yeah. My breakfast.
Yeah,
There are some complex flavors going on. You don't really know how that... Like, there are simple flavors, there are complex flavors that take time to, like, learn how to do. Seems to be working out great. And, you know, it's like the peppers are well cooked. The meat is decently spiced and seasoned. Needs some acid, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Quick question, Kybax. How
Yeah.
am I supposed to check him for? I sew cuts. I am not a doctor.
It's got
I am not a
symptoms.
pathologist.
Just temperature. Check his temperature. There's other symptoms that we can check for, right?
MD4. Just check him for the list of things you can see online, please. And
She reaches into her med bag and pulls out a Bacta patch.
I mean, doesn't hurt.
Slaps it on him.
Can't hurt.
Hope I don't need that later. No, it's important. Yes, sorry.
She rubs her eyes. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Garga,
You're gonna be fine.
MD4. Good job.
Being a wee. The little spin. Yep, it doesn't read anything wrong.
Okay.
Okay. You're lucky.
I think you're still proud of me, but we can talk about that later.
Kybax covers his faceplate with both hands.
Okay.
Once dinner is done, or breakfast is done, Cam will key the intercom and have the crew meet in the common area, Karga included.
Okay.
Yeah. Lina comes out, and she is not wearing her signature jumpsuit. She's wearing, like, normal pants and a t-shirt.
Kybax kind of looks at her for a second, squints. Something's different.
Cam kind of double takes and then shrugs it off. All right, everyone's here. Well, some information has come to light, and I think I need to explain to you all why I have been acting so cagey since yesterday.
Oh, thank God. Go ahead. Sorry.
I can't wait to hear this.
So the men we were fighting, they were after me specifically. Like, Tam, you remember when that guy came around the corner, saw me, and put his blaster on stun?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was not coincidence. She
Why was he after you?
holds up a folder, says, when I went back to grab some of the stuff we were originally there to purchase, I found this. She opens it up, starts tossing photographs onto the table. They are surveillance photographs of Cam.
Just Cam?
Just Cam. Also included in this file are cargo manifests and flight plans going back to Slaheron. And there's also this. She pulls out another file, sets it down, and at the top of it, Kybax, you recognize that is a picture of Cam as a child. It is a dossier.
Are these all digital or are they paper? Flimsy.
That's a good question. I assumed they were paper.
Paper doesn't really exist. It is cool that if it was paper, but they are digital.
There is paper. It's called flimsy. Like FLIMSI.
Okay, paper it is.
So there's no metadata to go into to see, where was this taken? How did they get it?
Yeah,
So,
that works.
These papers allege that I was kidnapped when I was a child. And that the birth family have been searching for me ever since, and have put up a bounty of 250,000 credits for my return.
Who is the birth family?
The royal family of the planet Lastrea.
Do we know anything about that? What is Lastrea?
Yeah, well, let's see.
I'd call it a core words roll.
Yeah, it's going to be a core worlds check. It is going to be at some decent setback, though, because it's not... The name is not really familiar to you. But let's see what you would be able to know. Yeah, I would say... Diff 2 with 2 setback.
I have no idea.
Think. Nothing up there.
And Lastrea is where exactly?
It's in the Inner Rim, as far as my research has told me. It's Planet side, it's agrarian. In orbit, they do a lot of manufacturing for high-end starship parts.
And you... I'm sorry, hold on. This document is accusing your father of kidnapping you?
There's no mention that I can find of Alan.
And Alan never mentioned finding Cam. Because I knew it.
Probably knows that Alan found Cam bawling her eyes out in an alley.
Okay. So I know this story. Okay.
Yeah. Like, the first thing Alan did was take her to the local police.
Okay. Well, I mean... So... Then... This is a good thing, then. Right?
She holds up a data pad. Tam cracked an encrypted file labeled instructions that listed my recovery as paramount, all of you as expendable, and referred to me as leverage.
Leverage?
So I guess we're not turning you in for the reward, huh?
Probably not. I'd feel a little betrayed. I might hold that against you a little bit.
250,000 credits is a lot of money, Cam.
I'm gonna throw something at your head.
Hold on. It's the royal family that have put up this bounty?
This appears to be the work, I'm just assuming, of two separate entities. The bounty the royal family issued, and someone who wants to use me for leverage.
So they're separate. You don't think the royal family wants you for leverage. It's someone else that wants you for leverage, probably against the royal family.
That would be the
she was
assumption,
probably kidnapped,
because
and there was supposed to be like a ransom, but then she got away somehow, and then of course the royal family will put the bounty on her to get her back, but now they can use it to blackmail and get some more money. It's pretty standard.
Right, so then...
See, here's the
again,
thing.
it's all wrapped up into just going to the royal family directly then, right?
Exactly. After we get this back to back, I want a beeline for Lastria. Worst case scenario, I just happen to bear an uncanny physical resemblance, and they put the word out on that, and I stop having people come after me for a 250,000 credit bounty.
Okay.
Did we discuss the topic of Cam's redesignation from Captain to Highness?
Absolutely fucking not.
No, Val.
Oh,
No.
oh my lord. Oh my.
Lina, don't you dare.
Your Highness?
Wait, who's a princess?
Kybax, I swear to fuck.
Is it
Cam.
Tam?
Cam is a princess.
Guys, no.
We
No.
evidence of that. There is just a suspicious physical similarity.
Oh my word. Oh, your grace. I'm
will
sorry.
shoot you. I will fucking shoot you.
Please don't. I'm not done fixing him yet.
Karga gets on his knees.
Yeah, Cam stands up and says, "Do I salute now, or do I bow? Curtsy?"
Avert your eyes, Karga says. Avert your eyes, Tam.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
We
what?
still have a
I'll be
job
right
to
back.
do. Well, now she stormed off to her royal chambers.
Oh, do you think we're gonna
Cam
get knighted?
comes back and just fucking throws a handful of cold oatmeal in Kybax's face.
Oh no.
Kybex ran, so you throw it and it hits the chair.
What a mess.
Cargo walks up to you. Yeah.
Don't even start, kid. I will kick you off this ship.
Well,
No, she won't.
Well,
After takeoff.
You know, because space is safer than a plague.
I was just gonna say that, maybe. Well, I mean, we all have bounties on us, don't we? I mean, there's nothing that says that we have to go there.
Well,
seems I don't know.
This is different than an Imperial bounty. The Empire is crumbling, and a lot of people know that Imperial bounties, and thus Imperial credits, aren't exactly worth that much, outside of the territory of a select few Imperial warlords. But the people gunning after me, they're organized, they know the ship, they know the crew. This attempt wasn't just people happening across us and deciding to, hey, let's go for it. That dossier proves that. That was a trap. It was a setup. And we need to be very, very careful, because these people have backing and are probably not going to give up lightly.
On a real note, no one goes anywhere without the whole group anymore. It's too dangerous.
Good call.
Additionally, I do not believe there is a bounty on myself.
That's correct.
Or cargo, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry. Starting to feel left. Wait. But the droids are bounty free.
No, you. Yeah, you and I definitely have bounties. I have several bounties.
Also, Kybax, you should be flattered.
Why is that?
The instructions Tam decrypted singled you out as something to be wary of.
That's the most complimentary thing anyone's ever said to me.
Kind of explains why they focused you down.
Yeah. Dang, I'm down to my last fusion rocket. Those are expensive.
Speaking of fusion rockets, we have a job to do, so we can visit court.
How is that related?
Lina?
Sorry. Gonna escape quickly.
Are you, though? Because I don't think you are.
I will be.
Yeah, you will be.
All right. So, as the hijinks concludes, this will be, we'll sort of abstract the planning period. What exact preparations are y'all doing before you head over to the elevator? I'm assuming Vale lets the group know about his
Vale
scouting
would
efforts.
pass on all the information about the elevator and the little like mini pop-up bar next to it that seems to act as like a forward post, but he does not mention Lassie and her scrap metal.
Okay. Sounds good. With that information given, are there any other preparations that you make? There are a couple of areas. You haven't attempted to directly interface with the gang itself. However, you would know, based on what Vale was saying, that the gang seems to be wearing the same sort of garb as the folks at the club.
Fuck!
However, I do have some information, Cam, as you grab the paper and the tablet. If you'd like to spend a light side point, I can give you a little bit more clarity on that.
Oh,
You
that's our
bastard,
last
what's all
light
the
side point.
points?
Oh. All right, I'll give you the light side point.
But I want it back.
I just hope you spend them.
Okay. So you look through an area of the code that Tam was able to decrypt. You see that something that was previously overstated was that the only people who were actually completely and totally read in to the exact details of this, you see on like the header for the like eyes only section were some people who are listed as enforcers. You use that word enforcers. You would glean this to potentially mean, it wouldn't mean every single mook who was brought there. It would mean the two who are trying to get you right at the start, and whoever this info dealer is.
Yeah, the ones we left alive.
Yes. Whether or not they at this point will have told the gang exactly like the rest of the mooks who were there and who, you know, lived to tell the tale.
Something, ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself.
It's not clear. However, you know that the intention of this document was to be the only people who were to know about it were the info merch and the two sorry, I have the species. The two Barabel enforcers that you met.
Okay.
This would make there are a couple of reasons why you would think that it would be still amongst just the enforcers. Throwing around 250,000 credits amongst a bunch of mooks is going to make street level people think that they have a way to like riches by going outside of the gang. So basically the point of this is Cam has a reasonable suspicion that it is only those two enforcers who would know, and they wouldn't have a motive to tell them your entire backstory.
Yeah.
Outside of the very top level points, like shoot to stun, not kill, those levels of orders. So that's sort of what you get for the light side. Mm-hmm.
They're a swoop gang, right?
Yes, they are.
I just had an idea. An evil,
Dangerous.
awful, malicious idea.
Okay.
That means that their warehouse is accessible by speeder. That means there's a non-zero chance their warehouse is acceptable by Stormrunner.
Dale would know.
Bale should know.
So
Didn't sound like it was accessible by speeder.
it is not accessible by speeder. No.
They're a swoop gang.
Well, as previously described, the elevator that's there, if they're a swoop gang and they're running their business out of that warehouse, that elevator would be able to take them up to an area where they can then transport their swoops to the tracks using ships or or maybe they put them together at the track themselves. But it is not directly accessible by speeder. If you wanted to just like go to base, you couldn't get there by speeder.
Okay.
Now,
Disappointing.
right. Now, in terms of the Stormrunner, that's another point. But It would certainly be very difficult flying. And yeah, Kyle, can you measure? Thank you.
I'll have to log into my admin account. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yep. Hang on. Cause yeah, we're gonna need to take 5 and just double check. Give me 1 second. Okay. So
All right, let's take a gander.
yeah.
63.33 meters.
The scale, yeah. So maybe some scale on our measurements on the Stormrunner don't make sense for
Why?
how this works.
All doors are approximately
63
1 meter
meters
wide.
seems
Yeah.
Yeah, 63 meters makes sense for a freighter,
I suppose it does.
which is
Yeah.
kind of what we are.
So
Everything
the
gets
answer
scaled to 1
to
meter
your
doors.
question is, except where there are bigger doors, like there is.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Kyle, do you want a sidebar for a second?
I can answer the question. No, she won't fit.
Huh?
She won't fit.
Okay.
Okay, but will she
Thank-
fit with some minor property damage?
Major
Well,
property
now we
damage.
really have to sidebar. Yeah. Hang on 1 second.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
Sidebar
Really
heavy
don't
game.
want- Yeah, I really
she
don't want
literally
them
can't
to fly.
fit. No,
No, she can't.
like
It's gonna be like
wall to wall, warehouse to warehouse is 16 and a half meters. She's just too
right,
wide.
and she's just too wide.
Like,
The
we
only
can
thing I
even
need to
ignore
ask
length.
about is the width of the ship.
That's what I'm saying. Is her width is too big. She is approximately 24 meters wide.
I mean, in the third dimension.
Oh, the thickness. Yeah, no. The ship still couldn't fly like that. It still wouldn't. I'd argue that probably would fit sideways, but all of your repulsor would be against the wall. Now, I'm not a space person, but Jack would argue it. I would just say no. Because also think about all of these other bridges. They're going all the way up.
Yeah.
Multiple layers.
Okay. I was just gonna say no because I said so, but that makes me feel better that I can say no because of reasons.
Because I said so.
Okay. because Kyle said so. Okay.
Had a pair of quad
No.
laser cannons.
No. So we've done some measuring. It's a no. Simple. It is not accessible by.
What about the speeder
with
bike?
your ship.
But we've already answered speeder bike.
No, you answered speeder.
A speeder bike,
Mm-hmm.
like a single So this is up in the air. So it's not like this isn't a street. This is like the deck between two. So you have one elevator column and like the things that's surrounding the elevator column going up into the sky. Then you get out of the elevator, and there are two bridges that go across open space, but there's not just the one bridge there. There's catwalks is the best way to describe it. There are catwalks that cross across open space on multiple levels. There's also support beams in place for those catwalks. Essentially, yeah, you could maybe. It's a mesh of catwalks. It's like it's simply not accessible unless you're ready to say goodbye to the namesake ship.
And we did that in one other game.
and you did that in one other game, and it was really, really cool when you did it in that first game. This would be not cool at all. It would just be you yeeting yourself into a bridge, and then there would still be the whole warehouse there for you to deal with, and now you don't have a ship to get off the frickin' planet with a plague on it. So, Cam, your gut instinct says probably not. You're gonna need to go on foot.
Okay.
Does anybody else have any other questions about this before we begin? Is there any other like scouting or anything else that you want to do ahead of time, or are we good to go?
I have one thing to do right before we leave.
Okay. Anything else? Or are we kidding up and are we ready to go? Say it again, Tristan. You cut out.
I said I think we're ready to go.
Okay. Fantastic. Well, with a
that
pool...
one thing Lina wanted to do.
Yeah, Cameron. She's waiting at the hatch with a box. So about your trench coat.
Yeah?
Reactive plating is cool and all. I can't actually install it in that. I got you something in the interim. I did the best I could. And she hands you the box.
She takes it, opens it up.
Is Lina's orange jumpsuit, but the sleeves are all like rolled up and pinned. So they're your length. It's the best I could do in such short notice. But the reactive plater is working. So if you get shot...
So that's why you're in your civvies.
Yeah. It's fireproof.
Yeah, but what about you?
I have to wear the envirosuit, or G-Mime's dying.
Alright, yeah, fair. I'll take care of it, I promise.
There's like a solid 4 inches rolled up on the sleeves and a solid 6 inches rolled up on the legs.
I always forget that Cam is so short.
Yes, Cam is small.
Small, with an O.
Small.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So, last is actually dragging the item off my sheet onto yours.
All right. So, without further ado, I'm going to move you all to the splash page. So, you all set out. I'm going to spend a dark side point. You're all setting off as a group. Kybax, what guns are you taking with you?
All of them.
Great. Okay. All right.
I've got 1 explosive, 1 armor piercing, and 1 round of whistling birds all loaded up on my rocket launcher. All the rest of them are staying on the ship. All the reloads for that.
Okay. So you all set out. I'm going to ask for a marching order as you cross the treacherous streets of Coruscant. What order are y'all walking?
I was going to suggest...
Whoa. Let's try again.
Yep.
Vale will probably be at the head, like the lead of the...
Oh, yeah.
Having scouted.
Okay. And next.
Lina's in the rear with the gear.
Mm-hmm.
So probably Lina, Tam, Cameron, Kybax, Vale. Vale, obviously, leading and probably a little further forward. Slightly out of visual acuity of every normal living creature.
Okay. Fantastic. Sounds good. You are all walking down a very familiar street, Vale. You see Lassie with her cart sort of moving around. You see she pauses, somehow knows where you are, looks, her shoulders drop, and then she continues moving around. Get your scrap metal, scrap metal. You all see that.
What was that about?
There's a blind woman selling scrap metal.
Vale says.
She's also
quickly.
the woman I procured these 2 daggers off of.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Vale's
Hang on.
making friends. So very
Above the
proud.
table. Are y'all just nervous?
Yeah.
You guys okay? Let's decompress for a second. We're all having fun. It's gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, we're absolutely having a blast, but we're also under a little bit of stress.
Lina wants to get off this planet because she was promised a castle.
Yeah.
No one promised a castle.
I wanted to take the,
Yeah, I'm in a pretty princess dress.
I wanted to puncture the tension a little bit. I was sort of like getting a little uncomfortable, and I was like, "What's going on?" Oh yeah, they are. Do they think that they're marching to their deaths right now? What am I doing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
kind of
dear.
what it... Listen, the
Oh.
kind of force-sensitive lady said something about us always going to our death, and then she saw us, and her shoulders dropped. Like she was like, "Oh, those poor souls."
I didn't.
Vale's gonna be okay. 101, baby.
Can I be super real with all of you?
No.
Yeah, do it.
So that whole scene was a pure off the cuff improv, nothing planned. So it was just something funny because I wanted it. I wanted the shopping thing to be a little bit funny for Vale. I went into that area being like, okay, there's this blind woman. She can't just be a southern lady. All of my NPCs are southern. So what's different? And then my mind went, all right, let's creep Vale out a little bit. And then when we got back to the ship, you were all dead silent, and I realized that I have accidentally made it very scary for you.
Like death flags are popping.
Honestly, hilarious. Like A+ work.
I didn't mean to do that. It's just nice to know that words have power. You know what I mean?
The best part is Vale
And
didn't
that,
tell
you know,
the rest of
you're-
the crew those words.
Right? And that you're able to like elicit that sort of depth of emotional response.
I didn't. I'm just like
You said, "What guns are you bringing?" Did
I
I imply
didn't
that I
even
was
think.
going to not bring all of them?
I was trying to like get some more like talking happening as you're walking, and I wanted to ask a question, and then you seriously answered, "Tyler, I'm bringing all of the guns. What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, I think I might have gone too far this time."
Oh,
guys."
I've put the
Oh,
fear of
shit.
God into my characters unintentionally.
Oh, so
And for me, walks around the door, stands in a row, and shoots you 20 times before you get a turn.
So maybe I had a little something to do with it. Okay, you all find the elevator. Vale, you see that the guards are noticeably. You don't see that same guy sitting there. The elevator appears to be unguarded. It actually opens up as y'all sort of start approaching. sort of a flurry of people start milling out, there's just a couple of other people who are waiting for the elevator to continue proceeding upwards.
Can I have my recon remote. Can I have the recon remote come out of my hand and start flying up while we're going up in the elevator so that I can see anybody that's going to be on the exit?
Okay, yeah.
We can't just walk into the elevator.
Specifically, you can walk into the elevator, but to get it to the thing... So, yeah, as Diego's alluding to, you all walk in and you see a clearance console in front of you. Vale communicated to you beforehand, you need some sort of clearance in order to get onto that level.
TM, you're up.
That's you.
I just meant that the recon remote would follow us up, like just ahead of us, just so that if there's someone on the floor where we're about to get off and they're waiting for us, we have a warning.
Okay, sounds good. So, let's see this recon remote. I've looked at it a couple of times, but what is the range of the recon remote?
I think it's like a couple of kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, now that we're doing all this, and I really wish I had said something, I think this might be a perfect opportunity to have had a surveillance drone going around that I could control, but I didn't say that. So
you can do it if you want.
So, yeah, folks. As y'all are walking to the elevator, Kymax, you remember that you have a reconnaissance drone exactly for this purpose? I could just fly up and see what the thing looks like. Do you want to do that before getting to the elevator?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sounds good. Give me 1 second.
It's roughly the size of a shura fruit and can travel at speeds at 20 kilometers per hour, which...
Okay, absolutely. Yeah. I love it. I am going to figure out how
it's 20 kilometers. It's from 20 kilometers away.
Okay. Perfect. I am... Kyle, is the best way to do this to copy his token? Or no? Or to drag out an NPC token?
No, just make you sorry. We all have vision on sorry.
Oh. Yeah, okay, sounds good. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. We miss you. Sorry. Okay.
Come back to
does this thing have stats or no?
No. Encumbrance 1, rarity 3.
Okay. Cool.
The description is these are small spherical remotes with miniaturized repulsor lift generators used by military and security personnel for reconnaissance and surveillance. They feature full 360-degree visual sensors with night vision capability and have the ability to transmit data to a remote receiver up to 20 kilometers away. In this case, it is the screen on my left wrist.
Okay. I am going to ask, because as you get up there, I need to figure out where you go. I'm going to ask, weirdly, for a piloting planetary check for you.
No, that makes sense.
This is
piloting
going to
planetary.
This is some pretty busy airspace. There are like speeder, like floating speeders, like going by, and then above the floating speeders there are the you can see it way up in the sky, the catwalks. Yeah, go ahead and give me piloting planetary. We will go ahead and we'll make this difficulty of, we'll say difficulty of 2.
Okay.
With,
can I get some? Go ahead.
Yeah, with I'm gonna say 2 setbacks. Number 1, there is the debris there is the speeders in the area, and then also you can see that it's raining.
Okay. Can I get some trained assistance from Cam?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Which would give me what exactly? Just upgrade one of my ability die?
Is it trained assistance?
Yes.
Yep. You get to take Cam's training in it.
Okay.
So,
how many do you have in piloting planetary?
So yeah, Cam has 2 ranks in piloting planetary. So yes, essentially it's. Mhm.
One more. Okay.
And then I will also say, because
for
Cam
this.
is assisting you, the 2 setbacks do vanish. That's not rules as written, but I like it.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Those advantages are going to come into play, that you are going to be able to get a glimpse of the battle as you continue piloting up. Not the battle, excuse me. The floor as you go up, and you're going to be unseen as you do it.
Sweet.
Let's go ahead and the recon remote, you all watch it sort of pilot up. Kybax, you're sort of watching it with Cam sort of telling you, what? Watch out.
Watch your spacing.
Yeah, I got it.
As you're all doing this. What is everybody else doing? So it's Cam and Kybax flying the drone. What is everybody else doing? Are they just keeping watch? We'll say that this is a little bit of a ways away from the elevator at this point. You've found like a nice little cafe to sit at.
Vale's watching that little tiki bar where the bouncer guy was.
Okay, absolutely. Anybody else
Lina
doing anything?
is meticulously going through her bags over and over again.
Cool.
Lina has PTSD. Cool.
Yeah, just sitting at the cafe, right?
Yeah. All right. So. I would love to just move just Kybax over, but nah, it's okay. We'll have everybody look. It doesn't really particularly matter.
I'm showing anybody who has to look, so.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
Deselect your token.
Okay. Yeah, drag a bounding box, and then you should be able to find Sari's token.
Okay. I'm still loading in.
Okay.
I'm at 98%.
Oh, you must not have been in when I preloaded it for everybody. Whoops.
Maybe I should just refresh.
No, it's
No,
okay.
wait. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Yeah, so deselect your token, drag a bounding box, and then you should be able to find Sari's token.
I have found it.
Okay. I will, yeah, so where the token is currently is where you come up. So, in front of you, you see closer up to the, further above the surface, the rain is picking up slightly.
So that's how the remote stays unseen. It lifts up in the air just enough that you would have to look up to see it. So, no one's gonna look up in a rainstorm.
Gotcha. Yeah. That'll take the form of boost die. I'll give you a boost die for any additional piloting checks I ask of you. Okay. You see in front of you, these are the 2 bridges that I was talking about. Behind you, there's a raised up platform on the catwalk, and there are there's a sign here that says in Arabic elevator.
Okay, so I start marking things on the. How I imagine this recon drone works is it's also giving us kind of a map as it's going along. Like, you know that scene in Book of Boba Fett with the little recon drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing that.
Mhm.
So I start marking things on the thing. This is the elevator where we would get off.
Yep. To point out right away, you see 2 squads of 4, so 8 people in total. They are currently huddled around a warming, one of those like warming camper things that it's sort of emanating that sort of orange light. Across the way, you see 2 more squads of 4 more each, so 8. Across the way, you also see a squad of 4 currently making a patrol arc.
Record the patrol route as he goes.
Gotcha. Let's see what else you see.
See this guy.
Yes, you see a guy sort of standing off to the sides, currently looking sort of across the way to the other bridge. They are. Go ahead and give me a perception check here as well. I'm going to ask for it. Difficulty. I'm going to say difficulty of 3. There's something specific that you'll be able to see, maybe the corner of, that I'll point out if you do see it.
Can Cam give me untrained assistance here? Since we're
Yes,
both looking?
because if Cam would like to, yeah.
Perception?
Yep.
Oh, how many ranks do you have in perception?
1.
I can give you trained assistance.
Ooh. So
Okay, you get
upgrade.
1 more rank. Yep.
Anybody mind if I spend on this?
Just spend if you want.
I mean, advanced scouting.
Can't take it with
Forewarned
us.
is forearmed.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
You see. Oh. Perfect.
shit.
Yeah, 4 advantages. That's awesome.
And a triumph.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna move you slightly. Okay. So, you see this little swooping light over here. Sticking out of the walls is a double barrel of an anti-personnel turret. You immediately see that it has very thick armor. It is fortified from the front. Its barrels are situated to where they would be able to have a clear line of fire along this bridge. There is another one that you can just barely see sticking out right there, covering this bridge.
Okay. With that triumph,
Sure.
can I notice let's see, some kind of a structural weakness to them?
Let's see. I would happily provide you with the exact specifications of these auto turrets. These are anti-infantry auto turrets. They have damage of 10. They have a range of extreme. They have a pretty low critical rating of 2. They currently have a soak of what would so they have ship armor built into them.
Oof.
So currently, any damage that you do to this is going to be subtracted by 10.
Okay. Okay.
But give me 1 second here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it divided by 10?
Yeah, you do 10 damage to
Yeah.
get 1.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, subtracted means you have to do 11
so it
damage
is-
to do 1.
My apologies. Yes, so it is divided by 10. However, the use of piercing rounds, of like piercing missiles, anti-armor missiles, would be able to assist in fully damaging these. I will, however, mention that you can see that they are currently installed into the wall, which means that they are currently installed into the power system of the building.
Okay.
There are
Then-
also, you know that these infantry things are set up and you're able to use them as an interface. Like there's an interface inside that controls them.
Then could accessing the building's grid give us access to those turrets?
Give you access to the turrets? No, but if hypothetically you were to get access to this entire megastructure's power grid, I mean, sure, you'd be able to maybe affect the power there. I will say that the power systems are fundamental to what allows this Coruscant to function, and they're controlled at a very, very high level of security that's maintained by Coruscant, like Coruscantian planet security.
Is there a way? Could there possibly be a way to trigger a power surge?
There certainly may be. The place for the power surge, if you're looking to specifically deactivate these turrets, would be that terminal on the inside.
So it's a terminal like behind this door, or where exactly would the terminal be?
You know that these tend to work off, so it would be one terminal somewhere inside. Usually pretty close to where one of the turrets is located, because they're usually if both turrets are controlled by one interface, read by one of the turrets, and then chained into the next turret would be the interface.
Okay.
One other thing that you do see, right around here, you see the looks of a small opening that looks like a window. Like a air vent that is able to be opened.
Okay. Can I swoop around maybe to find where that window leads to? Like, is it to the outside or is it to inside?
The window, the window that's sitting right here?
Yeah.
So it leads to inside the building.
Okay. Can I see through the vents? Or is it tinted glass, or?
Yeah, it is current in its present form. It is not able to be see through.
Okay. Can I move? Is there a way I can move that would not be in one of their lines of sight?
It would depend on their perception check versus your piloting check. but they would get a setback die because of the rain.
Okay.
So to
I see
give you an overview,
one door here.
Yeah.
Can I move up to here?
Yes. See the other turret and the door.
Okay. Okay. And can I... What is this space? Is this just like open air, or does it
It's
lead
open
down
air.
to a lower level?
So you can see sort of grayed out that there
Mhm.
are catwalks below this, but yeah, this is open air.
Okay. I'm gonna dip... I guess, could I go over the edge here and dip down so I'm underneath and then come back up?
Yes, absolutely.
I'd like to do that.
And where would you like to go?
To about here.
Okay. You swing on up. You see that there is
Another guy here.
see a patrol begins walking by. They are going to make a perception check.
I also try to pilot so that the pillar is between them and me.
Gotcha. What is your current flight ability? Just yours. There's
I
no
have
assistance.
1 yellow dice and 4 green dice.
Okay.
Okay.
You see that they stop for a moment, look out, and shake their heads and keep moving.
Okay. Now that I'm closer, can I see any cabling? Like, is this a shoddy job, or does this look like this was done by a professional engineer?
On the turrets themselves,
Yes.
you do not see any exposed cabling. They appear to be seated directly into the wall. There are no exposed cables that you can see coming to or coming off of or going to the turrets.
Okay, do I see any labels on the doors?
You see the warehouse designation. It's a string of like 10 to 12 alphanumeric characters that designate this specific warehouse's designation.
Okay. Any ideas from anyone else of what I can go look for?
Swoop under the bridge.
Under which bridge? This one or this
The
one?
ones will inevitably have
or
to
this
cross.
one? Okay, can I swoop under? To the, I guess, to the right?
Under, yeah, so you're going here?
Enough video
Yeah,
games
but
have told me
under
there's
the
always
bridge.
catwalks under bridges.
Okay. You zoom under. I'm going to make a roll here for our nice guy there.
Yeah.
Swooping within his field of vision, so he's not going to get a setback because he's not looking up anymore. Okay. 4 threats. Okay.
How did I do?
Zoom. You see underneath the bridge there is not a catwalk under the bridge. However, you can see on the underside of the bridge there are several metal struts. There's exposed cabling. There's a bunch of other stuff that you could conceivably, it would be really difficult and pretty treacherous. You could, if you wanted to, jungle gym your way across from the bottom of this bridge here. With that, you hear from the for this there, you hear a, "Hey, what the hell was that?" He goes, "What the hell are you talking about?" You see the squad comes over.
And I make a piloting check to try and stealth.
They saw you, man.
I dip. And go down.
Okay. You leave fully? You go back down or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
They saw something, but they don't know what they saw.
All right. So, head back to the splash page. Drone returns, and you glean the information that you got.
I need to go back to the ship, get my other armor piercer.
All right.
Okay. And then you also notice a couple of routes for infiltration, if that's something that y'all were interested in.
Yeah, I do think the infiltration over dealing with those turrets is probably a good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
All right.
Kaibaks stay back and ready to shoot the turrets if our strong, stealthy ones can't sneak up and disable them.
Yeah, I get rid of my the explosive one I have loaded, and I put in a second anti-armor rocket.
All right. All that lies ahead is an elevator. Anything else, or are we good to go?
Good to go.
Okay. Let's head back to the warehouse. So, Tam, I'm going to if whoever would like to try to hack the elevator, would speak now or forever you stand in an elevator, alone, with nothing to do.
Tam,
Tam, you're up.
Sorry, I was. Never mind. Okay.
All right.
Were
Were you muted that whole time, and were you talking?
I was muted, but I wasn't talking.
Oh.
But
Okay.
the last 5 seconds I was talking, and then
Gotcha.
I was like, what's going on? Anyway, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Um,
Okay.
This is going to be a computer's check. It's going to be difficulty 2, or I could also allow for a very high difficulty mechanics roll if you wanted to attempt to get this system's manual operations up there. It's
Well,
a difficulty 2 or a difficulty 4.
I'm trained in computers, so I'll take computers.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to spend a dark side point, and I'm going to have it. It's going to be difficulty 2 with 1 upgrade. Go ahead and make your roll, computers.
Okay. Oh boy. Well.
Can
there
anyone
goes.
assist?
I don't know how trained assistance works. I have 2 ranks in computers, but Tam has 3.
So essentially, it would be just providing. If you wanted to also assist, it would just be providing a boost die.
I just need to
I'll
roll.
provide
I
a
just need
boost
to roll
die.
well.
I want you to take a moment and think about what you just said.
Okay, take a boost die. I'm taking the boost die.
Good decision.
That's what I just said. I don't know what you heard.
There we go.
Mwah. Golden. Congratulations, Tam. You succeeded at the one thing you're supposed to be kind of, sort of, maybe good at.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you know, listen, I'm just saying there's, you know, this thing is pretty mad with the multiple attribute, you know, dependencies here. I gotta be quick, I gotta be smart, and I gotta be funny. I can't do it all.
When are you going to do any of them?
Yeah, yeah.
You can do maybe one at a time.
I can do one at a time. Okay.
One moment, everybody. So, you find yourselves in an elevator. Tam, with one of those advantages, I'm going to spend it. You see that the way to get out of the elevator, there's a bunch of light. Oh, yeah. Let's grab you some music
Come on.
here.
It was a joke. Move on.
Kyle, listen to me. All right. Move on. Leave me alone. Tam, you turn off the light from outside of the elevator, and
all
the
the
door
light?
remains shut. Just the elevator sign
Okay.
that was bathing the whole entry with light. Let's find a little bit of a distance. There we go. That's a little bit better.
By the way, I know it's a little late, but I was over there by the elevators for a while. Did I see any kind of terminal? Or like a light switch?
On that side?
Yeah.
You didn't see anything external, no.
Okay.
Okay. The door slides open. You are currently bathed in the light of the interior of the elevator. The door has opened.
We would have turned the elevator light off,
Gotcha.
right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, to be clear,
it
to be
seems like
clear,
an obvious-
there's no light actually there. I'm sorry. It's just that your tokens need to have some sort of light so you can actually see them.
No, I meant like I thought we were like silhouetted, which is bad.
Right. Yeah.
Is
No
this
light
a
of any
giant
kind
pillar?
there. That is a structural pillar that is going up and up and up and up, and it is supporting both this catwalk and the catwalk above you and the catwalk below you.
I turn on thermal vision.
I'd like to get to there behind the pillar, undetected if I can.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look. It's going to be a stealth roll. It's just going to be difficulty of 2. Perfect. Okay.
Good.
Vale.
Yeah.
Jumping.
I would like to maybe follow Vale.
Okay. Absolutely. Tam, it's going to be the same roll. It's going to be difficulty 2 stealth. Wow. Triumph.
What can we do with a triumph?
What is
stealth?
going on? Like, I'm not complaining, but holy shit.
Oh, come on. How do I get...
Identify way to completely distract opponents for the duration of the scene. Character can now stop using stealth and perform the task faster.
I just want you to read that one more time. No. That's great.
It says, identify way to completely distract opponents for the duration of the scene. God damn it,
Tyler.
Kyle.
I love you, Tyler.
That is only a recommendation. It's not the only thing.
This is true.
Yeah, Tam,
Look,
you
I
see a
just wanted
way.
to say- Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
you get
also
your
in the other
totally
reference
fine.
guide too.
Trying to get you to where you can see the turret. You see the turret. It would be pretty damn distracting to get that turret to start fucking firing at everybody. You happen to notice on this specific turret that this appears to be, again, it's an anti-infantry turret. From the way that these are set up and from the way that it's bolted to the wall, you know that the interface is connected to the inside of the warehouse end of that turret right there. However, it is
sorry,
inside.
You know what? I didn't see that. I was scrolled in.
No.
So could you do that? Where is it again?
So you see the turret on the other
Got it,
side
okay.
of the breach.
Mm-hmm.
There's an interface inside the building connected to that turret.
Inside this side of the building, or inside
No.
this side of the building?
Inside the actual warehouse where you're going.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Um,
do I have to make stealth checks all the time, or did they say that I can just
You no
make
longer
stealth
have
checks?
to make
No.
stealth checks for the rest of the scene.
so, to clarify,
You
until you
made
move
the decision.
so I will say, you can move.
Come on, Tyler. It's
You
the
can
child.
move.
No, Tyler. Listen, Tyler. You do whatever you need to do. I will roll as much as you want me to roll.
You see those purple lines? You're more than welcome to move anywhere inside there at no cost. With no additional roll. As soon as you start getting on the bridges, people are going to start to look around and be like, hey, I wonder if I see anything standing right in front of me.
Okay.
There are levels to the amount of tomfuckery that y'all
finds
can do.
one of their jackets.
As you all in this first sort of half round of initiative, does anybody else move from where they are right now?
I don't think. Well, he's not gonna leave camp.
I will.
Come on.
Okay. So
Where the
before we
hell-
start moving,
Yeah.
So just to be clear, the purple lines are for
okay.
Tam. If y'all are moving out and starting to like head to places, I'm gonna ask for a stealth check, essentially. That is if you want
Where we
to.
are right now, do we have cover? Like, is this like hip height?
I
Or
will
is
say
this
that
floor
it
to
is.
ceiling?
It's hip height, yeah. So you're more than welcome to, if you wanted to crawl on your hands and knees, that's fine, and you can get to this wall and be crouched under it.
Okay, but I
That's
can't get through there, so I have to go south if I actually want to do anything.
For why?
It tells me that this is a wall that I cannot go through.
Yeah, so when I was setting that up, because they look like little gates or grates, so any of those dots, they're walled off and you can see through but can't pass through.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
I definitely
makes sense.
told you
Sure.
about.
My apologies. Yeah.
Same with right here
That's
is all
okay.
an invisible wall. So you just need the GM to pull you over so you can't just sprint through and break your legs.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. Yep, you see that there's like a graded entrance over there, and yeah, what Kyle said.
Yeah. Cam is going to, like hands and knees it over to here.
Okay, sounds good.
Kybax does a tactical crouch run over to here.
Okay, running like he's got a poop. Lina.
You are correct.
She has to do the tactical like waddle because of her giant fucking backpack of medical supplies and toolbox and all the other things she has to carry around to keep these idiots alive.
Okay.
I mean, she loves them all.
Moving out of the elevator, you, those of you who can see to that other side, just doing the movement. One moment, everybody. Okay. Yeah. Who wants to do something?
Stealth
Cam,
is
you
good.
have that sniper rifle, yeah?
Nope.
I do. Is there anyone visible?
Didn't you
I
take that off
do.
your character sheet?
I
Because of the encumbrance?
may have just to see what the encumbrance was. I don't know what. Listen. I can sneak up close. I can do it.
Okay.
Vale's gonna put a hand on Tam's shoulder. And he goes, Tam, I would like to make it to the underside of the bridge.
All right.
Kybax is going to turn on
Weapons
his
weapons,
holographic
reload.
ghillie suit.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do. Okay. Yeah, I can't have the sniper rifle on me. It's too heavy. I have to be
Okay.
doing sniper rifle. I have to do sniper rifle work in order to have sniper rifle on me.
In that
Okay.
case, I am going to take out the heavy blaster rifle and kind of set up Overwatch on the ledge and just prepare.
Okay.
I'll take cover as a minor action.
Okay.
That's the thing. Yeah.
So, DM, I would like to just, if I can make it to that point and climb under the bridge, is my goal.
Okay. So, I figured that this would be where we're going, and I was planning on making it so. Just so that I'm going to be fully transparent with you right at the outset. If you fall, I'm going to ask for a roll to see if you land on a lower catwalk. Even if you land on a lower catwalk, you are very, very, very injured. Like, immediate critical, you're immediately incapacitated. It's very bad. With that being said, yes, absolutely, you can climb underneath and underneath the bridge and hang and do all that fun stuff.
Just a question. Doesn't Vale have that thing where he can just climb on walls? He's done it before.
No. He shoves his swords into things that he wants to climb. It's not very, Yeah, it's not actually like spider climb or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay. Vale, you can go ahead and so I'm going to ask for number one. I'm going to ask for another stealth roll.
Well, now I'm reevaluating.
Okay.
If I fall, I'm pretty much useless. but that is totally within medium
Actually-
range.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just jump.
It's the most terrifying thing in the world.
It's so scary.
But the people is the problem. So right now I
Well,
can
they're on a-
see
On a
this
patrol
person.
route, so they're moving.
And I will say that
Okay,
they are
which-
currently facing down.
looking down.
Down meaning south.
Oh, okay, they're looking south.
Sorry.
So is this guy walking towards the south?
He is walking towards the south.
Okay, in that case, I would like to kind of peek around. Hey, at least one wall. Peek around this. Okay, why can't I not? I cannot walk up.
Yes. So this will. I mean, Kyle, they can
Trying
go
to walk
up there, right?
literally here.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's the grates in the way.
Yeah, you
So
can go
essentially,
there.
he
So
can just
yeah, so I always saw like because the grate's there, you could walk down these stairs, or you could just jump off this little ledge.
jump
So both
Okay.
options were available, but I put little walls everywhere.
for sure. So yeah, just need to move you around. I can also just move you through the invisible wall, but I wanted to show you what your character was doing. That I'm not going to require a roll for because that's just you maneuvering around.
Yeah, just like getting to the other side of this pillar,
Mhm.
eyeballing that pillar, and I'm gonna jump for like that gap.
Okay. I will just say there is that window that's right up here.
Is that window a problem?
No, I was offering another. If you wanted to attempt
Just blow
yeah.
through the window.
Yeah, if you wanted to just crash through the window, it's up to you.
I don't want to
but
make any
yes.
noise.
Gotcha. So you're jumping 15 meters stealthily,
Yeah,
is
absolutely.
what I'm hearing.
Ideally,
which
jumping
makes
to a
him-
position that people won't.
The single most terrifying creature on the planet.
So, to be clear, you're jumping towards this pillar, and then
Well,
with the
yeah,
means,
but like
or
here.
no, here you're looking to be on the platform.
Yeah.
Okay. Wild.
Do we know if those turrets have 180-degree vision, or are they exclusively arced on the bridge? Based on what Kybax wrote that Triumph, you
That-
know all about these things.
Is so they are
We'll find out.
currently aimed towards the bridge.
Right. But what is their field of fire?
Good question. Their field of vision, you mean?
No, field of fire is basically how far can they
rotate?
turn?
Yeah. They can they can't go full 180,
Okay.
but they can go like 135. So they can
So-
pretty much
So they're
swoop
designed to do this.
well, that's 90, but so they can aim that way if they wanted to.
But
But-
oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do.
So they have okay, to make it easier, these turrets do not have a field of fire on this platform.
Basically, it's this.
Yes.
The everything in that area.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to get full of holes when he lands.
Right. I wanted to make sure
Lands
too, because that would be really
two-thirds.
shitty of me.
But right
Ideally,
now,
you'll end up
Whoa!
in cover. Yeah.
so if I'm not mistaken, then right now everybody that's on this platform has cover from the turrets and lines of sight on both of these groups.
Yeah.
And that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure I understood.
So, Vale, you want to jump across.
Yeah, jump across and ideally directly into hiding again.
Holy.
Whether I
holy.
can hide behind these crates or if I have to do a little ledge hang.
Okay.
Very Assassin's Creed.
Incredibly Assassin's Creed. And by what feat you're using your legs?
My dense musculature from being a Cuso. I suffer
Okay.
3 strain to move up to medium range.
These are cybernetic frogs. Much more respectable than that Ryback guy who didn't wear pants.
I mean, to be fair, Vale also
Don't-
doesn't wear pants.
No. I don't wear pants. Full Barbie down there.
Short.
So, yeah. So the big thing is, I'm gonna ask for a stealth check. I'm gonna give you some setback.
Yep.
It's
Do they
gonna-
matter for him?
They do. So it's gonna be setback. Your difficulty is 3. And I'm just double checking. Difficulty is 3 with 2 upgrades. Because it's one of the squads that are looking at you.
Ban for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna spend to upgrade. Boop.
And
Oh,
All right.
my tummy
I-
hurts.
yeah. And I will say,
This
No,
is so
because-
cool.
this is just something that you can do. I can't make you roll for it. I mean, I could make you roll coordination. But
That's
so good.
Because that's what the strain spend is for. He's taking a negative to do this thing. Now, the stealth
Yeah.
is different.
I'm taking
do
3
it.
strain to do
Yeah.
it.
yeah. So
Yeah,
roll
stealth
stealth.
is fair. Stealth is
Wrong guy.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
just straight 5 successes.
So
What can you do with extra successes in stealth?
nothing.
No, nothing
Whiskey.
means I'm very good at it.
Additional successes may be used to aid allied characters who are infiltrating at the same time.
Yeah, nobody's infiltrating at the same time because he just jumped across the entire fucking thing.
Yeah,
You can't use those
from
for anybody
the
else.
crew side of the catwalk. The crew side of the catwalk, they just hear a very mechanical like, and then Vale is gone.
You hear an eagle cry in the background.
Does Vale give off a heat signature?
Mm,
Yes, but is slightly adjustable.
Okay.
You can
yeah, you fall into
increase or decrease it very slightly.
you fall into stealth behind these crates here.
Like, is it possible that I'm hidden between the two?
Sure.
Fully
Like land
xenomorph.
and then little scramble, hide back. Yeah.
Damn it! I just realized that there's a grate here. We're ignoring that grate. Hang on. Where's the wall?
We're ignoring the grate?
We're ignoring one specific grate.
I think that's a great
Alright.
idea.
You should be able to move.
Oh.
What's the keybind for Shadow Ban?
You need me.
I really do. Yes, Vale, you make it you make your way across. That's
over
your
intercom,
movement?
over comms to Tam, yeah. to Tam, disregard my last. I've made it across.
Oh. All right, mate.
Tam, you turn around, he's gone.
I was like, okay. I'm still gonna.
Yeah, I realized Vale was like, I want to go under the bridge, and then he was like, no, I don't.
Well, I mean, now what do I do? I was gonna try and be brave and heroic, but being a wimp is so much better.
You see some people who seem to be. You're able to hear them. You see these 8 guys are currently having a card game.
On a piece
They
of
have
trash.
they have a little yeah, on a little piece of junk. They have a little hollow emitter, and they're playing what looks to be Star Wars poker.
Sabik?
You mean Sabak?
Star Wars poker. Sabak is a 2-person game.
Sabac's actually a 4-person. It can be up to 4 people. I'm assuming it could be more than that, just like poker.
I was gonna say.
Well, there's 8 people. What do you want me to do? Please understand, I know what Sabak is. It's poker. It has to be poker. One of them is a dealer, and there's 8 of them. One of them is a dealer. There's 7. I'm sorry. But
Well. Oh boy. So is anyone else doing anything? Are we waiting for Vale? Sorry, I should say. Are we waiting for Vale? What do we do?
Lineup pipes up on comms. Don't know. I'm waiting for you to get shot.
yeah, Lina, you're surprised. You're surprised that no guns are being shot yet, and you actually see that these guys, they seem to be like, they don't have guns like drawn on. They're like just sitting there playing cards. They're drinking a little bit. They're having a little bit of fun. You see their bosses sort of hanging out against the wall.
Lina cues in.
Yeah, Tam.
Well,
Failed. Go ahead.
I would distract them, but I'm really bad at talking. So
Hold your position for now.
holding.
Vale, can you see if you can disable one or both of the turrets, either by going inside or maybe schnick? Kyvex, you just see Lina miming the stabbing that she does anytime she talks about his swords.
All right, what happens next?
Well, Cam is going to move up, I guess.
Okay.
Cam is going to move here and maintain cover.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. If that's where y'all are ending the turn, I'm gonna affect movement. Give me one moment. Okay. It is y'all side's turn. Oh, I'm sorry, the patrol. Patrol makes it back there, now facing towards you, Vale.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody have any action right now?
Well, to disable the turrets, I have to get through this door.
There are a couple of ways. There's this door here, that door there, or there is a window right up there. You could attempt to like pry open or get in through some other way.
But this guy's now facing my direction.
He is currently facing your direction. He's making his way up past you. Once the turn ticks over, he's going to try to move past you. You do see him make his patrol route go back. Is there anything that Vale does further in order to fully hide yourself, or do you just sort of blend in?
I might like drop down and do a little cliff hang behind the crates.
Okay, cliff hang behind the crates. That I am going to ask for a coordination roll for. It is raining. The metal is wet as you touch it. I'm going to ask for difficulty of 2 with a setback.
Okay, I removed setbacks. Do I need to like not include it, or just leave it and it should cancel out?
You can just get rid of it. At least I think. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. You hang. Your feet are sort of dangling below.
Metal toes digging into the side of the catwalk, I suppose.
Yes. Okay. Any other PCs have something, or would they like to let the turn move forward?
I'm just gonna keep taking the. Well, if I've already taken cover, does that just last until I go out of cover?
Yeah, you're in cover. Yeah.
Okay, then I would like to take my free maneuver every turn that goes by to aim, just so that when and if something pops off, I'm ready to go.
Who particularly are you aiming at?
I think I'm gonna be aiming at. Are these guys wearing the same gear as the people that shot at us?
They appear to be wearing the same clothing. You see that half of them are holding blaster rifles. The other half they are carrying blaster pistols.
Then yeah, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and aim at these guys.
Okay. Anybody have anything else?
Has anyone been shot yet?
No.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, I'm moving kind of slow with this. It's just that I need to have everybody be able to move, and then I'm going to move my pieces and then move yours.
It's really appreciated, actually.
Okay. They're going to roll a perception check. You are going to. How many successes did you roll on your? You rolled 4. Go ahead and they're going to roll a difficulty 6 with 6 upgrade perception check.
What?
The difficulty is upgraded, not them.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So they roll 6 red dice.
They are having such a fun. I rolled 1 out of spare. Great, awesome. Okay.
You rolled a despair.
Yeah.
They all
had to have them roll.
Well, so does that mean there's 4 people? Those 4 blue dots?
Yes.
Okay, I can't.
Can we treat that like it would be a triumph on our side and do the stealth thing?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Well,
I tried.
You see that these guys are bored of their patrol pattern and they're just looking out over the city very contemplatively.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, they are no longer going to patrol. Vale, as you hear them pass, do you pull yourself up?
Like they walk past and keep walking. You said they're no longer patrolling?
Yeah, you see that they all of them, they like, it's akin to them like pulling out their phones and like playing Candy Crush. Like they essentially just, a couple of them are like having a nice conversation. You see that 2 of the guys are holding hands. And they're looking out. They're looking out and looking at the city together, and then the other people are they're thumb wrestling.
We're gonna get so
Then,
fired.
yeah, I'll pull myself up back into my hiding position and
Okay.
wait for our turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. You said there's a big ass window.
Yeah, right there. It's not on the
Am
map.
I-
It's just, but yeah.
I'm not in front of it currently, am I?
No, you just have to move a little bit over. You're just like right here, and then
Okay.
once you climb up, it'll just be a roll to have you climb up, and then a stealth roll to like sneakily go in.
You want me to roll right now to climb up?
If you'd like to climb up.
Well, I'm up and walking.
Okay.
Climb up from where? Like where I was dangling?
No. Yeah, you're already up. You're up and walking. Yeah, you pull yourself up from where you were hanging off the side, and now you're up and standing on the catwalk. Up, it's maybe about 10 feet higher up from the catwalk. It's on like that second level of the.
Oh, it's like an elevated window.
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear before.
Well, yeah, I just don't want to walk in front of the window, like,
right.
Here I am.
Yeah, it's like an elevated small window that one would be able to look out of from like that second.
I will try to get to that without walking in front of the window. My goal is to disable the turrets at this point.
Okay. So you're moving closer to this turret here?
Yeah, I'm gonna like hug the wall, try and stay like under it, and hopefully undetected by any of the people that I know about so far, I guess.
Gotcha. All right. Excuse me.
Kybax does look like some debris that's just been like laid against the wall because of a holographic ghillie suit that he's wearing.
Okay. For sure. Yeah. So you move up, Vale.
Trying to get to this door to ultimately go through the door and disable the turrets.
I see. From inside, you're not looking to like try to hit the turret.
No. I want to shut them off quietly, or if possible, take control of them.
Okay. One moment here for me.
But I don't know what's beyond the door, so I'm not trying to like kick it in and run in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, you see that these are like double sliding doors that open. You move on up. I'm gonna ask for a stealth check at this point. These guys are pretty busy in their game. It's just that there's currently a light above you. This one here.
Which one? Sorry?
There is there's a light that's like right above the door. That would illuminate you if you stepped into it. I would ask for a stealth check.
Okay, before I step into it, can I throw one of my fancy daggers at it?
Your fancy daggers? Yeah. Let's see. All right. Now, if you're Batman, you would have done this from the other side of the.
Yeah, but I'm not Batman. I'm Vale.
You're Vale. All right.
Yeah, Batman tends to leave survivors.
Yeah, you're definitely within range. Go ahead. I'm gonna ask for a ranged light attack. It's gonna be difficulty 2 to hit.
Okay.
I cannot find the gif of Raphael throwing a sign locked on light in the first TMNT movie. That's what I wanted.
I know exactly. Yep.
We can all imagine it.
Yeah.
Light fades. You see this guy does turn around as the light goes out. You though I mean, yeah, he is going to roll a perception check against your stealth. Your stealth is 3 upgrades on 6 difficulty. Wow.
Yeah, 6 dice, 3 yellow.
All right. He could have, like, if I rolled one more success, he would have been able to see you. But alas, he does not. He is gonna walk over, though. No, he's not. There's 4 threat. He stands right. He turns around and goes, whatever. These are the worst guards in the world. You see that your knife is clanged to the ground right there.
Yeah, I'll make a note to pick that up when I go past.
Okay. That is your action. You still have a little bit of movement left if you wanted to make your way to the door.
Yeah, I'd go to the door. Again, I'm not gonna like kick it in or anything, but I want to make sure that it's like safe for entry before I actually go in.
Okay. The nature of these doors mean that once you open them, this entire area is going to become visible. This is a building. There are going to be people inside this building who will probably look at the opening door to see who's coming in. But yeah, so it's up to you. I will ask you for a if you wanted to open it, you could like peek around the corner. There's a little panel here to open the door.
Yeah,
Or
you know
we
what?
have-
I'll stay away from the door, but I'll
Okay.
open it and see
what happens.
see what happens to that. Yeah,
All right.
like I'll stay out of sight, but then just like oof, open.
Door opens. We'll call that the end of it. As that's happening, what is everybody else doing? Is everybody else just watching in horror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Standing Overwatch.
So, some people are going to notice. I'm going to roll discipline checks for everybody in there. Let's see who comes to investigate. Wow, God, these guys are horrible.
You rolling in private stresses me out.
Mm-hmm.
He does not care.
Interesting. Okay. Don't die. Jesus. All right. Vale, the door opens. You hear a... Hey! Who's coming in? From inside. This guy is going to turn around again. It's going to be another stealth check for you, Vale. Oh, sorry. It's going to be another perception check for me. Let's see how this goes.
Designation Veil.
Well, yo, who the fuck is Shank?
My name is
Okay.
Veil.
That... You see that this guy turns around and says, "Oh, shut the fuck up! Something must be going on with that stupid door circuit. Probably the stupid jerry-rigged turrets that you got going on." Well, I don't know. Doors just don't open magically. You see that this guy goes, "Oh, why don't you shut it?"
You know we can't
Another
see
guy,
that guy, right?
do you hear that? Yeah, you hear that. You hear that from the inside.
Yeah, we can only see him max to this line.
Yeah. The guy on the outside says, "Well, I don't want to shut it. You need to be a little bit of a draft in there." He rolled a despair and 5 threats. This guy did.
God.
God.
He retired 3 days ago.
He is
and haven't
high
given
as
his papers.
Yeah, you see this guy is actively inserting a needle in his arm.
He's not a druggie, it's insulin.
It's insulin. It is insulin. He's in diabetic shock. That's why he can't fucking roll. All right. With that,
How many dice?
Vale.
Yep.
The door stays open. I will say you hear footsteps on metal grating as someone comes around.
From where I am,
hear
I can
me-
see like up to there.
Yes. So you don't see someone, but you hear someone as if they're walking on that same raised up material.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But it's not
Yeah,
there.
like
You hear
the
someone
tink of them walking around up there.
Yeah, deeper in the room. Okay. I am going to open it back up to you.
Okay, I need to get in there, but I need to not get killed.
I will say, Vale, you see the start of a light right here. In that corner, there is a light.
Is it possible for Vale to turn the corner, throw his second dagger, but then pick up the first dagger? Or is that too many things in one turn?
You can step out, action to throw, incidental to pick something up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see why not. I am gonna ask for another stealth check. No, I'm gonna do another fucking perception check. Again, it's a minor action to pick it up, which is fine. It's a maneuver to pick it up, rather. So yes, you can do it. That's gonna be the end. So you're gonna have to spend 2 strain to pick up your knife if you want to also move.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do want to move. I want to get in, but I want the cover of shadow.
Okay. As you around the corner, I'll tell you what you see first. You see 8 dudes in 2 different squads and 1 rival. A guy wearing sort of a button-up with a scarf, holding a blaster rifle. He's currently making his way down this way. He is looking in your direction. Let's see how he rolls. Again. So I am going to spend a dark side point. He should be able to see you. This is a lit room.
It's just, does he see me before I throw the dagger or after?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's see. Well, you have it. And I will make this public so that y'all can see it.
Oh my!
Roll is fucking despair. So,
That's really good. That's really good.
Kyle. Wow. Kyle, level with me. Did you mess with the dice?
I would never. Because
If
I
he
like
messed with the
failures.
dice, he'd make it so we failed.
Yeah, failures are fun. I just wish the failures were a little more two-sided.
So I'm gonna roll two more times. Because these guys also should have an opportunity to see you. However, their stats are worse.
Can we
I'm
use
gonna
despair to give them
if they-
setbacks?
Actually, they are squads of 4 people, so they do get 1 more yellow.
Okay, but
Are you kidding?
Another just
It was actually the easiest thing to do.
dice.
If
Someone
dice roll equal
accidentally
Tyler,
hits the light switch.
yes, despair.
Can we make it 3? Let's see.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh.
those cancel out the
Two
despairs, right?
triumphs.
Two triumphs. Right. No successes.
Oh my god! 2 triumphs, 0 successes,
With 5 threat.
5. Jesus Christ! Oh, okay. Is this a gang hideout or an ophthalmology clinic?
Yeah, you see all these guys have big, thick lenses. You see an Arabesh above the door. It says "School for the Legally Blind."
Fucking right.
Two triumphs, 0 successes, 5
You try
threat,
your best.
as all things should be.
You really try to make things difficult. But
I
you
tried
can't.
so hard and got so far.
So he does roll 2 triumphs. Let's see what that does on perception.
With 0 successes.
Yeah. But as we've notice useful details, gain boost die on future interactions. Do you throw the knife too? At this thing?
I would at the light. Yeah, I would like to. That was the whole plan.
Yeah,
I'm
go
turning
ahead and-
the corner, throw the knife.
Go ahead and yeah. So it's going to be ranged light difficulty 2.
Can we get a guide to what the threat spends are as well?
What's the fucking point?
Technically, I think it's on page 6 of the first reference.
Going full Splinter Cell on these fucking assholes. Vale, you can see right here, this is a terminal that supplies power to both turrets and is also able to be interacted with. You cross this guy. No, it was, yeah, Strafe Tough 2. Starts going, what the fuck is wrong with this light? And begins climbing down the ladder. All 4 of them in turn.
I'm gonna spend that 2 strain to get my original dagger.
Gotcha.
Advantage
Okay.
on strain regen.
I guess,
did
yeah,
look it up,
if the
and those
advantage-
despairs can be used for false information. It's the majestic space duck. Quack.
So these guys are no longer going because they see that the 4 dudes are already going to investigate. So they just walk away. Again, a comedy of errors. How about anybody else? Everybody else who's spectating, apparently. What are you guys doing?
Holding position.
Okay, let me do some movement.
I must say that I believe Ace has hit the nail on the head here.
Mm-hmm.
They're called mooks, not looks. And if they're hanging out in a gang hideout, they're off the clock. If they don't see it, they don't have to fight it.
Vale, you can see that these are liquid tanks.
Okay, the colorful tanks there are full of liquid.
Yep.
Probably Bacta.
I don't know, man.
I don't
Hey, I
know,
got
man.
You don't know, man. You have to go and
Yeah, I
find
know.
out. But
Is that what I think it is?
is what do you think it is? Is that by that do you mean a third turret?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Goody.
Okay. Vale.
Okay.
Well, nice.
Well, this is the console to interact.
Yep.
If I could, my primary goal would be use the console to change all friendlies to enemies and enemies to friendlies.
Uh-huh.
Wunderbar.
So you're gonna need to go and interact with the console.
Yep.
So yes, and then it's gonna be a computer's check. It's gonna be a pretty high difficulty in order to do that.
So that might not work.
However, it would be less difficult to simply turn off the turrets.
Yeah. I think
It's up to you
It'd
though.
be less fun.
It would be
It would
less
be
fun. Because I'm a good sport, I can tell you that it would be a difficulty. It would be difficulty 4.
to change the
Yes.
target designations.
Yep.
Could someone provide trained assistance over comms?
No.
No.
Just call up tech support.
Yeah.
Say
All right,
what?
I'm just gonna shut him down then.
All right. Are you shutting down?
Well, I gotta get in there,
Mhm.
and I would like to not be seen, but I know that's gonna be hard to do while interacting with a console, and there's people right here.
Yes, there are people right there who are currently climbing down the ladder. You see that this console has a power cell attached to it. This is the thing that's providing external power to the turrets.
Oh, so they're not
Is
tapped
the-
into the power grid. Interesting.
Like this is controlling the power to the.
Okay. Does a power cell look like I could just rip it out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Then I will. The quickest method to remove that power cell.
Gotcha. So you run in and you grab the power cell and rip it out of the wall.
I'll stab it. Stabbing sounds more appropriate.
Okay.
Kind of like
You-
walk up,
Lithium-ion
stab,
battery.
and then roll outside.
So yeah, maneuver to move thing and then run essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say that can happen. In order to do it in that quick of succession without combat being triggered before you leave, I'm gonna ask for a coordination check.
Coordination check.
Oh, no, not a coordination check. Vale
It's
can't even
difficulty
count that
2.
high.
Difficulty 2. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna take all those advantages as strain recovery.
All right. You stabby stab. I don't have a stabby stab.
Night
button.
night.
That's what the power cell says.
The power cell does the scream.
Yeah.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Just fucking.
Yeah. So the idea is like stab and roll outside the building, so I'm not in there with a bunch of mooks.
Okay. And do you say anything as you do this?
And over comms, I'm just gonna say turrets disabled.
Tam.
Okay.
Tam?
Wake up, Tam.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. I was waiting for the next sentence.
You see that guy by the fire, the guy in the back?
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
So, let me tell you what's going to happen. So, combat is starting. I'm giving you pretty much what it amounts to a surprise round to do whatever actions you would like to do.
Yeah. Think you can drop that guy, Tam?
I would love to try.
Alright, remember, set for stun.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Okay. Shooting for stun.
Which guy are you shooting at?
How far away?
You know
is
what?
this?
Shooter's discretion.
Okay.
These guys are all within short range.
They're all within short? Okay. I am going to try and use this space. Oh, whoops. What did I just do? Oh, for criminy's sake. Get rid of
Hang on,
that.
but I got it. I don't got it?
I don't know what I just did.
Oh, it's okay. I got it.
There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna use this as cover and then shoot these guys and then duck back. Or shoot one of them.
Okay. Which guy? You got 2 squads and you got the leader. Okay, you got the leader?
Yep.
Go ahead and give me range
Oh,
light.
hold on. Okay.
Alright. Ranged light, difficulty
And
of,
what's difficulty?
I think it's difficulty 1 for close range, right?
Oh, close? Short? Okay.
Close and short are used interchangeably. It's different
Got it.
in space, but
Okay.
come on, Tam.
Can I try?
What is like? Are you serious? What?
How?
What happened?
You missed.
Well, there goes our
I don't
surprise.
understand how though. Well, I guess I got failures and these are all advantages and no. Oh, criminy's sake.
Tam, you line up your shot perfectly. And you miss.
I was so ready.
Can I go?
I fired and I missed.
Don't. Do not.
I
You
cannot
can't.
believe I did that.
You can't do that to me. Don't start quoting Game Grunts now. Matt's gonna fucking lose it.
Fired.
Don't. Please stop.
Buyback, shoot.
Classic game.
Okay. I'm gonna open up on this group. So I read up on autofire. I've been doing it wrong. I apologize.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It is not activated by the cost of the by advantages. It ups the difficulty by 1 for each additional target. So I'm gonna up the difficulty twice and aim at these 3 varmints, which will make it a difficulty 3 since they're all in close range.
Yeah, okay.
Varmints? I thought I was the Texan.
He's still quoting Game
I'm
Grunts.
from West Virginia.
That's fair.
Are you kidding me?
God,
Oh, is it our turn to fail boat?
Are you there? God.
This is your revenge, Tyler. This is your revenge.
Wow. I thought you weren't real, but I was wrong.
That's insane, actually.
All right. Well,
And you know what? It kind of hurts because you're like, I should have hit this. This is so easy, and then you miss, and it's just a the roll of the dice. It's random. And it's not your fault. But
It feels personal.
It does.
All right. Who'd like to go next?
I guess I would.
Apologies, everybody. I'm doing my once weekly check on Sunday night to make sure that I actually did all my homework and submitted it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Uh-oh, Lola's gonna be mad because we're gonna be playing for a little bit more.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, who's going?
I will.
Jack, go ahead.
I will take a minor action to aim,
Yep.
and that gets me a boost die, yeah?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, finally.
That's better. Who are you aiming at?
I am aiming at this guy right here. And you know what? Since I have... Baby girl, cool your jets! Since I have 3 successes, let me double check to make sure where are the references.
Are you trying to do a crit, or?
Yeah, I am checking the dice.
Oh, you're trying to...
Make another advantage. Or
Okay.
triumph.
Double hits are not adjacent to triumph. But I do have 2 advantages, and I will use those to activate the crit.
For sure. And then keep in mind that yep, you have the spirit quality. Never mind. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, critical hit. Yeah. All right. Are you shooting a kill?
You know what? I think I will. I don't want these guys trying to hit the clinic in retaliation.
All right. Full gang warfare. Here we go. And is there one other person who needs to go?
That'd be me.
Sign up.
She just slides past Cameron, pulls out a random hypo, and
God.
stabs it in the back of Tam's neck. Here you go, buddy. Good luck.
The back of his neck.
I don't know where it goes. Not a doctor. I do need to do a Div 3 medical check.
And that gives me
What I might fail
plus
it,
1 to my
Well, we'll see what
agility.
we'll find out what it gives you. 'Cause if she fails,
Yeah, it
It's
gives you.
gonna give me
Your Tam.
diphtheria.
Honestly, I think it should. I'm gonna put it in brawn. So when you get shot, no, go ahead, take one. Put your agility to 5 for the rest of the encounter.
Okay. Thank you.
what? Hey,
Stim specialist.
catch me up. Oh
I
my
can.
God.
It's a buff.
All right, Tam. Now, if you
Yeah,
miss
stim
anymore,
application.
it's really going to be on you.
Yeah. Make
I'm
an
really
average
gonna be
medicine
embarrassed,
check
really.
if successful. There, engage with. Yeah. No, you do suffer 4 strain
right.
for that though.
Oh.
That's
I
all
just
I'm
shot you up
Oh,
saying.
with an experimental.
Hold on. I never reset my strain so for the last combat. But okay, here we go.
Yeah, everyone
all
should
right,
have been at 0
done.
strain for the start of this.
All right. Everybody add yourself to the initiative tracker. Let's go.
Oh. Why can't I click on my little thingamajigger?
All right, rolling initiative.
Oh, Robert's
Would
got you
this be
caged up.
vigilance or cool?
It'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Wow, what an abysmal roll.
Oh, okay, stop rolling. Stop! I can't. I can't rolling, and I can't.
It keeps moving his token down.
It's getting
Oh.
pushed further down.
I can't.
I'm gonna use my advantages
Sorry.
that I rolled to heal strain.
Everyone should be at 0 strain to start because we slept last night, unless you spent some already.
Right, but I
Okay.
spent some to aim.
All right,
was-
there's a lot of rolling coming.
No.
Wow.
Wow. Come on, guys, do better. Do better.
How do you fail an initiative roll?
Well, they don't fail. They just
I
don't
know.
roll anything.
Wow.
Hey, good on you, Mr. Level number 4. You're the guy who was like yelling at the guy to check the door and then went away.
This
All
is
right.
a lot of dudes.
You're raiding a gang stronghold.
I said that last Friday night too.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's go.
Okay. So, got something to
I
say.
didn't know we were popping off right now.
So,
I said
It is
that last
11:30.
Friday night too.
I am able to continue playing. I do need to take a bio break though. Combat's gonna probably be a little bit. Just sorry that this ran so long before combat happened. Just wanted to make sure that.
Be fine.
Yeah, I just
mean,
want to
fair,
say,
you're-
Kydax, you spend that light side point for the resilience check I know you're about to make.
Yeah. It's gonna cost 2 light side points to do it.
All right. Oh no, I forgot about that.
All
We
right.
didn't.
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
yeah, I'm gonna go to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
So what you're saying is,
Yeah.
we need to. Now that he's gone, we need to convince him to spend a dark side, so we've got 3 to play with.
Yes, absolutely. Because Cam always wants 1 in the reserve. But yeah, you spend them. You spend them.
Yeah.
I can't fathom using my unmatched calibration on anything that's not a mechanics check. I mean, I'm allowed. It just doesn't feel right. Cancel that. If I'm using the care, or anything that my usual, the arms in play, the care.
Practice rolls.
I can use it on any of your equipment. I've worked on all of it. Yes! Never mind, I can use unmatched calibration everywhere because none of you do your own work.
Kydax does.
Alright, no unmatched calibration for him. Unmatched calibration allows me to re-roll dice in a dice pool after it's been rolled.
Oh, and you can do that for everyone?
Not yet, but I will be able to. Yeah, I can do shared acumen.
Yeah, I'm
Right now, it
I'm
only
going to be
works on rolls
picking
I'm
up
making.
I'm going to be picking up shared luck soon, which will allow me to activate unmatched fortune on y'all's rolls.
If we get 10 experience out of this, I can buy the reduce the resilience difficulty down to 2.
He's not giving us any experience
that's-
out of this.
That's the one I beelined for.
Yeah, I beelined for the reduced cost first. Because, like, I'm not spending 2 destiny to re-roll a die. I can't even guarantee what it's going to be.
Yeah.
See, where was that roll a minute ago?
Oh, sorry, it's not a die. It's as many die in the pool as I want.
That's cool. BRB?
And now I can officially also do the negative dice. Oh, sorry, no, it's remove setback. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to do that one. Bam, ba, ba, da, da. Matt is going to be so mad at us.
Okay, Kyle, I have a really weird question for you, non-gaming.
Yeah, it is in fact 13
we
inches long. It's quite painful.
Yeah. No. It
Just tell
was.
him, Diego.
It's you. Oh, got it.
I have very long hair.
You. God damn it. God damn it. Oh,
Anyways, go ahead.
You
Ask me a
love
question.
musicals, so this is a good. You like musicals, so this is a good question for you. We were having this discussion today. The opera here is doing West Side Story, and nobody is going to see it. And I made the argument that no one's going to go see it because it is not an opera. It's a musical, and it's done at every high school every year, and it's 2 movies, and nobody wants to hear West Side Story sung with stuffy opera voices.
You're not wrong.
And
the
one of
songs
my-
are already pretty
one of my-
insufferable after 30 years. That's it. Nobody wants to be in America. That's why.
That's what it is.
It's that one song.
I happen to think that it's a pretty good musical. It's one of my favorites. I personally don't want to see it sung by opera singers. But would you go see it if your
I'll go
local
see
opera
anything.
company was performing it?
I'll go see just about anything if someone invites me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
I
you know,
wouldn't
this
go
is
out
another
of my
thing, is that
way
it was
to
just-
see it, but if it showed up in I bought season passes and that was one of them, or someone's like, hey, I really want to go see this,
Yeah.
or you want to go as a joke but for real?
It was just done also 2 years ago at our one of the big theaters down here. That's like a block away from me, and that was sold out for like a month. And the tickets prices for that place are like $50 a person, and the tickets for the opera are like $150 a person, and I cannot imagine going to go see a musical sung by a bunch of opera singers for $150 a person, and that's nosebleeds, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I just wanted to get a musical fan's opinion, because I'm an opera fan, but I'm not a musical fan
Yeah.
as much.
I'm actually, come to think of it, there was one, for lack of better terms, opera that I did enjoy that they're probably doing it in the same vein. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. And that was an operatic telling of the life of Brian. And I did love that.
Beautiful.
So it might actually be fun.
Oh, well, there you go.
All right.
That sounds like so much fun.
All right.
That seems, to be fair, that seems right up your alley, Jack.
Okay.
So, Vale.
That's me.
By the way, the Packers are tied with the Cowboys 37-37. They're about to go.
Oh, that's why Matt's not upset at you. He's footballing.
Oh, Matt couldn't give less of a shit about football. But we are in a fantasy league together, and we are playing each other this week. Anyway, Vale. These folks. These folks all are holding blaster pistols. They are going to fire at you. Difficulty of 1.
They
And
only
I-
take away his position, though.
They saw him come in and come out.
All right.
Yeah, they would have saw me stab the thing and then roll out of the building. Okay. Can I
I'm just
take
imagining like the
2
guards in Monty
strain.
Python. Hi.
to use my dodge
Okay.
and upgrade the difficulty of their check by 2?
All right. That gives me
Seems
a
like
red
difficulty
and a
1.
purple. Yep.
Band
All right,
forward.
let's see. They fire and miss.
And I fired. And I missed.
I fired.
And fire. Just don't. you simply have to stop. Okay. It is y'all's turn.
Would anyone mind?
I would like revenge. I would like
can potentially get rid of every single person on the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so let
Fucking
Cam shoot
Godspeed,
first, and then do
X.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about Veil?
Okay, so I spin 2 light. Yeah.
You beefed it.
God damn it! All right.
All right.
Next turn.
Yep. Kyvax,
Okay.
you do not feel a welling up of Mandalorian hatred for sentient life. And you remain in your current position.
Shit.
Well, hopefully, people will.
All right. Who would like to go next?
I would.
Okay.
I'm aiming at this dude again.
He dead.
Kid.
He's dead. You
Oh,
killed
sorry.
him.
Yes. No, I didn't. Someone else did.
Cam did.
This dude. Sorry.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this way. Oh gosh. And did I claim the spot? Yes, I did claim the spot. Okay. Sorry.
I cannot believe I rolled nothing but advantages.
Oh, that makes me
The
so
irony is you were like talking about that exact phenomenon earlier during the pregame.
I hate it. I hate it.
Okay.
I mean, you could have still spent the 2 advantages on something.
I'm adding 4 to that damage, by the way. Oh, and a triumph.
that's 15 minus 3 is 12. Yeah, Tan, tell me how you wipe the squad out.
I I am going to jump and roll out and just shoot, and just shoot everybody, and then roll back into the
I don't know what that noise
cover.
was.
So, hang on. Start from the beginning. What exactly?
I'm just getting out. I was just making it a little bit more exciting. I'm just getting out of cover, shooting, and then ducking back again.
Well, no, that's not what I want you.
I'm shouting with righteous anger at my missing for the first time.
I'm sorry, for the first time?
Yeah. And I'm shooting to kill. I'm not shooting for stun. I'm following the princess's lead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice. All right.
Y'all are about to become absolutely insufferable, and it's hilarious.
Tam, you murder 4 people.
Yeah.
They were sitting
In
and
Her
playing
Majesty's
cards.
name.
Her Majesty's name. It's clinically scary. Okay. Is that your turn, Tam?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm using the triumph to upgrade the difficulty of that I can't do it against that target. So I'm gonna upgrade the ability of any allied character's next check, and whoever is going next is going to be the person. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be Cam, right?
Yep.
Okay, Cam. It would have been Kybax, but he's already gone.
All right. These guys are going to return fire. These are the ones with the blaster rifles. You're currently in cover.
I am.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how much cover, but I am in cover.
You get 1 range defense.
Oh, hold on. Did I take something special this last time? No, I didn't. Never mind.
I'm shooting at you. You might have a talent that might help you, I don't know, dodge.
Dodge, yes, I have dodge. I'm going to use, there's a lot of them, so I'm going to use 4.
Okay. It's rude, but that's fine. Okay. So you're upgrading the ability dice 4 times?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of them, so I think because they're multiples, they get to lower my number, right?
No. So the way that it works logistically, so one of these thugs just has 2 green die for their ranged heavy. By banding together as a squad, they get to use skills and they get upgrades to attack. So
Got it. Okay,
instead of rolling 2, I'm rolling 2 yellows and 1
and
green.
2 blue, green. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna do 2. I'll do 2 because
Okay.
I can't afford that many.
Greens.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's normally just difficulty 1. Upgrade, and then you add 1. So now it's just gonna be difficulty 2 with 1 upgrade is what it's gonna be. Alright. So just normally difficulty 1. I have a setback as well. Let's see. They hit.
Of course.
Okay. That is 12 damage minus your soak.
Okay.
And you said that they are firing for lethal.
Yeah. I got hurt.
12 minus 3 is 9. All right. Yeah, they.
Calling fucking TIE fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get
you at the end.
they get you really, really good in the shoulder.
Oh, I'm being hit.
All right. Oh, my turn again. Let's see.
Maybe want to spend some dark side points?
But if he spends them,
Okay.
then we're gonna have them.
Good idea.
I hope I didn't just get someone killed.
I mean,
was
you
gonna say,
definitely
I
did.
think he's doing
There's
just
going to
fine.
be 12 squads that come out from this elevator and all shoot me.
Relax. All right. Spend a dark side point to. Yep, they're coming out and they're firing at Vale.
Vale's gonna. Can I dodge again?
Oh, you certainly can. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, so I'll take 2 more strain to dodge. So upgrade check by 2.
Gotcha. Difficulty 2, 1 upgrade. Blaster pistols. Oh, and I spent 1 to upgrade again, so 3 yellow, 1 red, 1 purple, 1 black. Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
I
didn't
still had
select-
TAM targeted, so
Yeah.
I said who.
Oh,
You have a. Okay, the setback didn't come into play there, but the despair does though. Let's see.
they're all out of ammo. Every single one of them.
They hit you for 8 damage minus your soak. You get Vale. You get a upgrade to your next check. As you see that they've exposed themselves, they step too far out. They blast you with a couple of pistols. All right. That is my turn.
All right. I will take the next slot.
Yeah, I'm stepping away for just a second.
I have a boost die from Tam, right?
Yep.
Yes, you do.
All right, I will take another incidental to aim at this group of mooks right here.
Okay, have you aimed twice in a row? Or no, just once?
I have not aimed more than once a turn.
Sounds good.
I don't know if it makes a difference. It's not a boost die, it's an upgrade.
Oh! An
Yep.
upgrade, you say?
Yeah.
Makes an incredible difference, thank you.
It does. Alright, difficulty 2, you said?
If it's short range, it's just difficulty 1.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to spend a dark side point to upgrade the difficulty?
Just clawing back the destiny points.
Look, man.
Well, I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 other slots to spend them on, so not right now.
All right. Here we go.
Bye, bye, bye.
Just one quick shot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
I think they
seeking
dead.
crit, and you have a triumph.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 dead right away, so that's
And
9.
two crits if you want.
Oops.
I'm not gonna need more than the 1.
Ugh. Damn.
Oh, let me open the references back up.
So
Make that your computer
4,
wallpaper.
8, 9. 9 minus 3 is 6. You kill all but.
What do you mean all but?
I'll kill all but one of them.
With another crit, you kill the last one.
Yeah, I'll
Right,
spend
so
for
there's-
that.
Well, no.
Oh,
So
yeah,
there's 1 crit for the superior, 1 crit
Yeah.
for the triumph. You did 9 damage. Minus their soak is 3, so it's 6.
Okay.
So there is 1 very injured guy left.
Okay, so I have 4 advantages left.
Yeah.
Could crit again.
No,
Why not?
because I don't believe you can spend multiple times for multiple crits, unless I'm wrong.
I've done that before, and you let me do it.
You could be lying to me, and I have no idea, Tristan.
I did it for the guy who I blew his head off in the scav games.
All right.
Did Tyler just want to end the fight, though?
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I have 4 to play with. I will add a boost die to the next allied character's check for 1, and I will increase my melee and ranged defense by 1 until the end of next round.
All right. Sounds good. Vale?
Veil. So what I would like to do.
Yeah.
I am right beside the door controls, correct?
Yes.
I would like to close and lock out this door.
I don't see how I can say no.
You really want to, though.
It's an object interaction. Yeah, it's an incidental. You just push the button.
But I want to make it so it cannot open.
All right. Well, that's going to be an action then. Go ahead. Computer check. Diff 2.
And I get an... Is it an upgrade or a boost die from Cam for the...
It's a boost die.
Yep.
All right, I'll try.
Door shuts and locks.
If you want that threat, I can take strain from, I don't know, interacting with the system.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll take that strain. And Vale turns to face this group of people. And he goes, "Your comrades are dying."
Terrifying. Absolutely, actually horrifying.
Alright. Well, Street Tough 1 is already gone. I have a lot of... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these slots left.
How many would go try to open the door?
You have on.
Did those mooks metagame? Did they know the other door was locked?
Huh? What? It's their base, Kyle. What are you talking about? Metagame. They're closest to that door. What do you want from me?
That reaction. That is what I wanted from you.
Those mooks. Did those mooks metagame? Nothing has killed me more than that. That's great. Actually, no, that's not true. The thing with Jack killed me a lot harder than that. All right. So these guys see some shots happen. Well, I guess they wouldn't really see shots happen. They come out and what do they see?
Nothing but darkness, because there's no light over here.
Well, they'd see Vale, and yeah, they'd see like the plethora of corpses.
Yeah, there's no real light source over here right now, though. Remember, he knocked out the lights.
Yeah, it's all dark. It's all dark over here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah,
It's
I
just
guess
set
they
to
use- so-
global illumination, so you can actually
It
see
would be
a map.
a setback for darkness.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna come to the aid of their people.
And I think they'd have an upgrade to shoot at me because of the ghillie suit.
So they heard gunshots. The door slammed shut. You're not actively attempting to be stealthy, so they see you.
Not in this moment, no.
Could he? Do they have to make a perception check at all to see him? In the dark?
He's not trying to.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm just standing there at the door controls, staring down this.
Quartet.
Quartet.
Yeah, they wouldn't really. They think. What do they think?
Is one of their guys?
Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna run all the way to you. Realize that you're not one of their dudes. And then The dude's gonna punch you. Ah, what the fuck? Melee is always difficulty 2, right?
Correct.
I don't know if it matters, but I should have defensive. I have defensive 1 on my vibro swords.
That's melee
So
defense.
I have 1 melee defense,
Correct.
but it didn't. Like, it's on the swords, but it's not on my sheet.
Yeah, so you just
Okay,
type
we
it.
could just.
And technically, each sword would have 1? Or does it not stack?
I don't think it stacks. It's like 1 per sword. So
All right. So he's gonna punch you. He hits. You take 4 wounds.
Minus your soak.
And your defense.
I take no wounds.
Ding! Ah! Oh, what the fuck? These guys are gonna pull out guns and they're gonna shoot you.
Which guys?
The mooks.
These guys?
The mooks.
Oh. Alright. They're gonna spend. So, upgrade. Are you rolling to dodge?
Baby girl.
No, I'm gonna tank this one.
Yeah, okay. Shit. So it's 4, and I'm sorry. 4 plus 6 is 10. Minus your soak.
Yeah. So 5.
Yeah. They see you not immediately fall from being shot by several blasters. They're really scared. I like that it sounds like war. Does that help? These guys do have to... Yeah, so these guys do have to go. They are gonna... They're gonna shoot the guy that shot at them. They have the rifles.
Oh, dang, I forgot about my ability. Shit.
Oh no, and they don't upgrade because there's only 1 left. Are you spending a dodge, Kim?
Yep, I will spend 2 stress to add 2 difficulty to the check.
Upgrade. I'm gonna spend a dark side point to upgrade 1. You got it, buddy. You fucked it. Alright, well. Say goodbye to that guy. Who else wants to go? So these guys can see that there is something happening over here. Because they see gunfire.
They would have seen my gunfire as well from my first initial volley.
Yeah, so they're gonna step right in the light here. All 3 of them. And you are in cover, right? Tristan? Tristan?
What's up? Sorry, my wife was asking for me.
No, it's okay. You're in cover, right?
Yes. And they would have 1 upgrade because I have not moved and the ghillie suit is active.
Alright. Guys have blaster rifles. 1 upgrade. You have 2 normally,
3
right?
setback.
3 setback. 3 setback, 1 red, 1 purple, 2 yellow, 1 green. Make sure that you're targeted. Okay. Yes.
They suffer a strain
Why?
because they got a threat.
Oh. one of the guys in the squad punches the other dude in the face. You fucking missed! You missed too!
I only missed because you missed.
Yeah, because they just take a wound because they don't have a fucking stress track. Alright. I'm gonna do it again. Wanna see me do it again?
Yeah.
They still have...
Oh, and a setback because I'm in the dark. So poor setback, actually.
Oh, that was also something that hasn't been accounted for. I'm in cover because I just went into cover like when I moved and never left.
Oh, alright. My apologies. Still rolled really well, guys. Good job.
Another strain.
Oh, sorry, Cletus. You stepped on my foot!
This is very Three Stooges of them.
Yeah. Yeah, real...
Speaking of,
A real Schenectady, New York, yeah.
y'all know that scene in The Mummy where, in The Mummy, where Rick pokes the zombie in the eyes like the Three Stooges?
Yes.
That was improv and cost them like $30,000, but it was too good for them not to roll with.
That's
To be
hilarious.
clear, what am I Oh, I'm upgrading because you're in the ghillie suit, right?
Yeah. To see me upgrades. So aiming at me. Upgrades.
Oh, you're really shooting in nowhere there. Alright, well. Contemplative man.
I take 2 wounds.
Fine.
You hit me.
Oh! Oh, I did hit you. Cool.
The animation fucked him up.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, good job, bud. You see that the 8 other dudes, they're like, hey, boss man, nice shot. Hey, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Man, we really love our universal healthcare here. They all look at the camera.
Kyback slowly turns on the flame projector.
Look, that one Mook just fucking like this gif.
By the way, boss, I just wanted to thank you for paying for my kid to go to college.
Then he set up.
Alright. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can really do other than just keep trying to shoot you. Yep.
Oh no.
Want to see? Don't do that. Oh no. You eat a dick.
No, I'm saying I'm in trouble.
Look, as long as you survive to next round to make that other resilience check, we'll be fine.
Fuck. All right, Lana, it's your turn.
Yeah. She, as an incidental, pulls the stim with her left hand, draws the care with her right, yelling over her shoulder, Kyback, you're needed up front! Sprints past Tam, using my second maneuver to jab him in the neck with the stim, so you get 7 heal.
Yeah.
And then...
I'm not gonna make the resilience check my next turn. I am gonna light all of them on fire.
Oh come on, we've got 3 light side points. You can spend 1 to upgrade and 2 to activate.
Okay, but it's the last time.
All right, yeah.
What? And then
switching to
these
the
guys.
oil canister. I haven't finished my turn yet.
Oh,
I move. I use my second maneuver with the stamina to stab him. I pull the stim pack with an incidental. And then I miss. Now you may go.
you hear Vale, you hear banging on the door that you just locked. Top of the initiative order. Me. These guys are gonna they're gonna shoot at Vale. Are you gonna spend to dodge?
Yes, I will spend 2 strain to dodge.
Oh, and I'll spend those 2
So I'll
advantages.
upgrade by 2.
All right. Should you don't currently have you don't have
Range
any range
defense?
defense? No.
No.
All right, you take 8 damage.
Reduced by 5. Oh.
Caught a stray.
Right?
Yeah, you got shot in the tip of the knee. It hurts a little bit. All right.
It's like, dude. You're like, hey, watch where you're shooting. Sorry.
If Kybax can't nuke everything, then Vale needs to get out of there.
Tam, you said you had an ability that could upgrade my next ability check?
It was a triumph that I rolled on my last attack.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sorry about that.
Yeah, if y'all want me to, I'll try my my thing. Do it.
Yeah, let's get maybe have Vale move first. It would be my recommendation, unless that's not what you guys want to do.
Sure, Vale, go ahead and move.
Well, if Kybax's thing kills everybody, then I don't need to move.
Yeah,
It'll kill
but if-
everything
but
but
if
the
it
one
does
guy in
move-
front of you.
No.
It'll kill everyone but this guy. So then you can stab the shit out of him.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So all 3 light side points.
Yep. Claim your slot, please.
Resilience. Where's it at? Here it is. 1, 2, 1, who? Can I describe it? Can I describe it, please?
Does it start
Yeah.
with the Terminator theme picking up in the background?
Specifically, the Doom Eternal theme.
Yeah, I can't license that music.
Swivels his heavy blaster rifle so that he's got these guys in his sights first, and just lights them up in a line.
There is a rival hanging out there. He lives, but yeah. So they are all looking at each other like, "Hey, yeah, our boss is doing such great, wonderful stuff. My kids are going to."
Swivels over to the one hanging out here. Lights him up.
Dead.
Kybax just literally, he's a blur, sprints out down the hallway, slides into a kneeling position, supporting the rifle on this bit of junk, and lights up these guys and these guys at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Kyvax vaults over the bit of junk, sprints around the corner, literally all the way. So it's in the scene, not on the map. So I need. There's a wall here that I cannot pass.
Shoulder check it.
Slides through the doorway, kind of diagonally, like a Call of Duty fucking meme, and lights up everybody at that doorway.
Yeah, this is no Russian.
Are there any more mooks that I don't know about?
Well, sorry. Just give me one moment. Let me just toggle the dead switch on all these people. Wow. There are no more nukes. The rivals?
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Rush B.
No, they do rush B up. Yeah, the rivals are still alive. This is all kind of happening. Like this is abstracted. So all of these guys will die, but it doesn't happen right away. Your turn goes to the end of the next round, and essentially this is you just wiping the floor.
Yeah.
Vale.
This is happening as the rest of combat is happening.
Correct.
Vale, it is your turn. This guy is still alive.
Not for long.
Da-da-dum.
Oh wait, are you playing a different character? You're gonna stab him. You're gonna miss. I'm gonna cry.
And then I fired, and then I missed. God, that felt
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna use frenzied attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna suffer one more strain to upgrade my melee. Check.
Okay.
Don't forget your boost die from the upgrade.
And boost die from getting the upgrade this morning. One second. I'm gonna use my fucking thing, cause fuck that. Natural brawler, may reroll any brawler melee check.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Does it use all the same dice?
It is.
With the
It's a
exception of
reroll
any destiny dice spent, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's another upgrade and another boost. There we go.
Oh god.
Don't forget the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
and yeah, I need one advantage to hit with the second one, which just happens, if I understand it correctly.
So that's 8
Oh.
and 16.
No, it's 8 plus 5, the base damage of the other one.
Yeah.
No, it's base damage plus successes.
Not on the other one. It's just the
On
base
the other
damage.
one is base damage, but they're
Oh, I'm
both
thinking of
pierce
blast.
4,
I'm thinking of blast. That's my bad.
so they
So it's-
ignore 4 points of soak.
What?
What did you think Line had been doing?
I've been busy.
Oh, and a crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think the successes do actually go through.
Yeah.
I'll have to find the reference. But I believe it does count the same successes.
Does it really?
I think so. Page 215 looks like.
So, tell me what Vale does to this guy.
Well, first he's gonna punch him in the face after he got punched
Okay.
in the face, but with
Yeah.
a sword. And then the second sword he takes, he just hacks across the torso of this man,
Ah.
for him in two.
Very Mortal Kombat.
Very Mortal Kombat.
Full Baraka fatality. Yeah. You spear this guy. Just so scary. Just so scary. You stab through his head, you lift him up, and then you all see you use your left hand to lift him up, and then his right hand just goes in order to cut him, and Vale's face is completely blank.
Yeah, just
Your beats.
Kabak sees that right before he goes to the door.
He's dead.
Wow, that's a little much.
Yeah.
That's part of the frenzied strike.
Yep. This last rival throws up.
Could you ping him for me? Okay, he's over there. I see him.
This guy.
Yeah.
And he throws up into the void. Okay. Fail, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
He literally can't do anything. All of my slots are unused enemy slots.
Cameron or Tam?
You have one turn.
Yeah, but it's already used this round.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the first turn.
So does anybody else want to go, or
What's
or-
Cameron and Tam have to go still. And Linus has to go.
Yeah, I mean, what's... Can I make it? I can't make it over here, can I? All the way here.
Dude,
Yes, you can.
go that way.
Oh, I can.
The enemy's that way.
Lola!
Bad guy, this direction.
Very bad, man. That direction.
I want to... Yeah. I'll go this way.
Good plan. And yes, you can make it there. You can move within medium range, so it's 32 meters.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
You have to ask
Not
me
if you
nicely.
move 32 minutes away.
Ah, please.
Yeah, you on your knees. No, I can't say that. Wait. Sorry.
Ah.
So sorry. There was another.
Don't forget to claim your initiative slot.
Oh.
and
God.
file a report with HR while you're at
There we
Security!
it. Hey, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and log off for me.
go.
Yeah, you leave your badge on your desk. You won't be needing it. I've been fired like that, and I'm not kidding.
Oh man.
Leave your badge at your desk and come on. Oh, okay. Where are we going?
You're going to your car,
To your car.
and you're not
Yeah.
signing anything. No, that's the actual legitimate response. You go to your car, you don't say anything, and you leave. They have to file the firing paperwork without you signing it, which means you can get workers' comp
There you
or
go.
unemployment, rather.
Yes. So Tam, what are you doing?
This one's still alive, right?
Yeah, he is currently emptying his bowels and his stomach at the same time.
You know what I mean, I'm not going to do it, but what I would love to do is to
Sure.
push him off that cliff, push him off that bridge. That's what I'd love to do.
Dark side point. You see that he slips and falls.
Oh, wait a minute!
I have a gift for this.
Let him roll. If he gets a despair, he could grab Tam and take him with him. I mean, oh no.
Oh,
he's
no.
gone.
No! No!
Yeah, he slipped on his own shit.
There you go.
Not knowing what's
That-
going on there,
that's what
Lina is going to sprint forward to heal Vale, because he's covered in viscera. Some of it might even be his.
And anybody else?
Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax.
Oh, God. Thank you. Okay. Vale takes 7 health. Oh, God.
Okay.
It's so messy.
Cam lights up the comms. All right, let's find the Bacta.
I think I have eyes on.
Yeah, are you feeling okay? You seem stressed.
Me?
Yeah, a little more aggressive than usual, maybe.
Oh, well, they kept shooting at my friends and family, so I might have gotten a little peeved.
Understandable.
Vale,
Got
would
an
you mind,
upper office, 2 doors.
Would you mind
Breach
opening
it.
this door?
Actually, wait for us, then breach it.
I do not believe this door functions anymore.
Oh, okay. Just gonna step around the viscera.
Is there a wall here? Why is there a wall here?
It's the
There
junk.
isn't a wall, it's a junk wall.
Oh,
Help.
Yeah, there's a wall here.
there's...
Help.
How... What did you do with these walls?
Don't ask me.
He wanted cover. All these little,
stack
like,
up.
things, you can't go through them.
Kybex is gonna say, Cam, stack up on the catwalk over here, and distract them if anybody's in there.
Yeah, sure. Send me to the other side of the warehouse. Okay. The fuck? Why is there a wall here?
Now that one I actually don't know.
There shouldn't be a wall there.
Oh. Well, there are some old walls in here, buddy.
Well, can you just, like, put me up here?
Oh, I see
Yeah.
what happened. Because you told me you weren't
Yeah.
using the elevator version. So I set the walls for the map version you told me you were using.
But then you updated it to this version.
I didn't update the walls because
Oh,
you told
that's
me
the
you weren't going to
window.
use it.
What do you mean?
Hi, Kyle. We're not going to use the elevator map. Okay.
But then you changed the.
Don't bring receipts. Come on.
But then I meant the other map. The map that didn't have the elevator in it. Because I wasn't going to allow you guys. Whatever. We'll take this off, Mike.
Oh, Kybax, that other door was unlocked, so I'm in.
All right. What do we see in here?
A fully cleaned out office.
Anything in these things?
You open them?
Yeah.
One moment.
They're rigged to blow.
Apologies here. Just give me one moment here.
Why are all three
And-
of us targeted?
Huh? Not for
Oh.
actually for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because I in the process of You
Didn't mean
see
to spend that.
in there, there is nothing currently in the drawers. There are a couple of actually, yeah, in the drawers there's going to be there are a couple of ignition starter sequences and encryptions for specific swoop bikes that are in there.
Okay, you know what? That's not our problem then.
Were there any swoop bikes in the warehouse?
Nothing you've seen, though.
Yeah, so like I said, we'd have to find the swoop bikes. They're not here, so that's not our problem.
Is this a terminal?
It does appear to be a terminal, yes.
Kybax, we are gonna need your help with the getting the Bacta.
Yeah, I got it.
Lina, see if you can pull anything off the terminal.
Will do. If the security check's not gonna help.
Does this look like a freight elevator?
Yes. So as previously described, this cargo elevator goes between all of the different unrelated levels of this warehouse block.
Could we have taken this elevator?
If you wanted to land on the roof and come in, yes, but you would have been surrounded immediately by
That's fair.
several people. Okay. All right. So, Lina, you're looking into
Yes.
stuff there. Okay. You open up the computer. It does not have an encryption or a password on it.
Okay. I'm in.
You open it up. You open it up. You see that there is a single message currently listed in the in like a directory. Everything else is completely wiped.
Oh, I'm in. I open the one message.
Site compromised. Fall back. And prepare for new orders.
I mean, and to ask what that means, but it's self-explanatory.
What you got?
The site was
This message has an
compromised.
Imperial insignia on it.
Oh, it's the imps. Site compromised. Fall
These
back.
guys had
await
Imperial
orders.
backing?
Apparently.
Oh. Well, shit. Alright, well, let's grab Bacta and go.
Remember when we just used to move cargo and we weren't dealing with the Empire or princesses or...
Never.
Actually, no.
We got to do that once, and you know what? It was great. I missed that.
I mean, the imps would definitely want leverage in the inner rim.
Okay, let's just get what we
Uh,
came for and
do
get
y'all
off this.
Do y'all search through the
Yeah,
warehouse as well? Or do you just get in the back of it and go?
Let's get the Bacta and go.
Can we just take a look? See if they have anything cool?
Sure. Yeah, you walk on through. A lot of it seems to be whatever was left over from before the warehouse got taken over, except for 4 crates. All marked with Imperial insignia. That are like sitting on top of
There is a wall here.
Yes, there was an entire discussion about it.
Okay. Okay, I check out the Imperial crates.
Okay. You see each one of them is locked and sealed hermetically.
Any labels on them?
Yes. These all have one planet name on them. Kessel.
What's the Republic bounty on spice?
I don't think there is one.
They don't want to stop the spice trade?
No, I think they just arrest you if you have it. Remember, we had to talk our way out of that.
Well, right, but I'm thinking like,
All right, look, just get Tam up there, see if he can crack them open. He's got skills.
if I'm not mistaken, this is Glitterstem.
I'd be happy to help.
Right. This is the Bacta.
Yes, the colored ones.
We should contact Republic Security.
All right, I'll get on the comms with him.
That's so much less money.
We are in the heart of the New Republic. It is not a good idea to have spice on our person.
Yeah.
Tam,
We have a royal family as our benefactor now.
Oh my fucking god, Lena.
Tam, do you attempt to open the Imperial crates?
Sorry?
Do you attempt to open the Imperial crates, or are y'all just leaving them?
I mean, we have to confirm that that's what they are, right?
No, we absolutely do not. We found what is obviously an Imperial intelligence site with a bunch of Imperial crates marked with the word Kessel on them. We do not need to touch any of that. We need to tell Republic Security and then leave it alone.
Oh, where's the sense of imagination?
Alright, Cam's going to ring up Republic Intelligence on her comms. Or not intelligence, security.
Okay. Are you making like an anonymous report, or what's the deal?
Yeah, actually, she's gonna leave an anonymous tip that Swoop Gang has 4 crates of Imperial stuff, and we don't know it's spice, but it's probably spice because it says Kessel on it. Also, we have strong suspicions this used to be an Imperial black site. Bye!
For sure. They say, okay. Essentially.
Who is this?
They're like, sir, this is a... Alright. Kybax and Tam. Are y'all leaving the crates, or what are we doing with them?
We're leaving.
We're leaving the crates,
yeah.
and we're taking the Bacta. Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
Okay.
Couldn't be said better.
Kybax, as you leave the crates behind, you get a funny feeling like you're missing something.
Oh.
I stop. Kybax listens to his gut.
You begin hearing in your head whispers. And the whispers get louder the longer you keep standing by the crates.
Which crate is it coming from?
It's not coming from a crate.
Are these locked?
Are the crates locked? Yeah, they're sealed.
I take out a vibro knife and break a seal.
What's up, Kybax?
Door opens.
I don't know. Hold on. I open it up. What do I see?
Inside a protective inner rack, nestled in foam, you see a an incredibly narrow cylinder with what looks to be purplish, ebbing and flowing liquid. And it
Oh, you
slightly
should-
glows. Just sort of whoa, whoa, just sort of
Ibex.
pulses.
Kind of tilts his helmet, and I'm gonna roll a discipline check.
Yeah.
Cam is gonna climb up there. What is going on, Kybax?
And what is the difficulty?
Difficulty 2.
He reaches out and touches it.
Yeah. You are transfixed. Whispers start getting louder.
Can I see what's in the cylinder? Like, what is
Do I
this?
see what's going on here?
Yeah, you see it. You see Kybax has opened one of these sealed things and is now caressing a cylinder.
She is going to grab his hand and pull it away from the cylinder.
Yeah, it shakes you out of it, Kybax.
Huh.
Last thing you remember, you were walking away from the crate.
Lina?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Lina, do you still have that Republic Intelligence emergency beacon?
It's hidden on the ship. Why would I keep it? Why?
Do you hear something?
Shit. Okay.
And that's where we're going to leave it. So, I want to thank you all so much for playing so late with me. I love you all. I wanted to leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Good job with that combat. You all get 10 experience.
Well, hell yes. I'm immediately
Yes.
expending it for shared luck.
And I'm immediately expending it for reduce difficulty on last one standing,
Uh-huh.
which means it's now a difficulty 2 resilience check.
All right. Well, thank you so much for sticking with me. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And that's the outro.